Feel like making an alliance? Maybe. We made good use of our alliance recently. Also, aside from Star Fox, the same person that uh, leaked the information, started the rumor about a Star Fox game coming, also said it'd be releasing in June, which it is, and they're the one that was first reporting the Ocarina of Time remake later this year. There's also rumors of a Super Metroid remake this year, too. I mean, you kind of can raise the price on a used model, Yara. If, for example, new models went up to $1,000, used models wouldn't suddenly stick around $450. They would go up probably into the 700 range or so. I'm not saying the Switch 2 is going up that much. But the used market typically is only so much less than the new market for stuff that's still releasing. The animations feel a little redundant since they get covered up. Which animations? That's fair. Yeah, Dine's in the same position, looking for a used one. So crowd control should be active. Oh, no, I have to hit start session. Crowd control should be active now. I have to go here now. If I recall right, we have a strange broadcast coming from Team Rocket. And they're at the radio tower here, right? This sounds promising. I have no clue what shiny you just sent me. Oh, you sent a shiny Pharaoh, apparently. We've finally taken over the radio tower. Now everyone gets to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. We'll show you how scary we are. That's right, we've been mostly running with an Espeon. Yeah, we should be finishing up the story to this, no problem today, I think. And then what's after? I haven't decided yet. Rat. Grab him some coins, Pancake. You're too strong. Our plan could be ruined. I must warn the others. Why do they want to take over the radio tower? A good, Metal. We just started. Huh? Today's password? Help! Of course! Jiggly. How boring. It was far too easy to take over this place. Come on, keep me amused. Got a lot stocked up? That's fair. I haven't rebalanced it. I'm debating if I want to just punish myself and try out Slay 2 with crowd control. I can tell you, it's not going to be nice. I don't think the scam call went through because I was in battle during it. Yep, it looks like it got auto-refunded. We're Team Rocket, the exploiters of Pokemon. We love being evil. Scared? I can't imagine there's too many organizations that legitimately just go, I love being evil. Mage, you got this to the headbutt, right? It will be interesting as we get to the newer gens, how the story becomes more and more of a focus. Thank you for the Master Ball. I have lots of those in this game right now. Oh, I suppose I had one more announcement. Ignoring the fact that I still haven't 100% figured out what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm going to try to shift my schedule release date. So I've been releasing my schedule Sundays. And, like, Sunday's the beginning of my stream week. I think it makes more sense if I can try to get the schedule out Thursday night, Friday, so that there is Friday and Saturday for people to potentially see my schedule before Sunday. So that's what I'm going to try to do going forward. Hi, Gold Wolf. So many Rattatas. Well, thank you for the higher special. Yeah, as we're doing the end credits of this show, I'll probably take suggestions and whatnot to what switch through. I probably won't go into Gen 3 today. I think it makes most sense to start a stream with Gen 3 next week. Hey, kid, keep out of our way. And then as a reminder, Sunday, we're back to community night, or multiplayer game night, however I want to call it. Though, I think I know how that one's going to go already. Because there are so many people that want to play Slay the Spire 2 right now, I might just make a night of it, and then play with whoever wants to play with. Oh, we're in ads. That's fine. There's something sad about all of these trainers just having a bunch of Rattatas and Zubats. A couple years ago, Team Rocket was first to win, but we're making a comeback here. I should remember to read all their lines. I mean, this is the most story I've gotten in a while. Though it's just Team Rocket being evil. Hey, a Grimer. You're new. This reminds me. I have a not great model. I still need to fix this one, but I'm pretty sure I still have this one. Yeah. Switch over to this. I left the butterfly thing on my leg. That's fine. I don't think anyone's really seen this model too much. I think it's a Team Flare trainer outfit combined with a Mimikyu hat. Ish. super effective. I gotta get back to making more outfits and eventually adding more to the list. Though I have a couple that haven't been shown off at all. A couple I need to fix up, too. Hi. The trainers, Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket's trying to control Pokemon. A child wandering here. Who are you? Who are you? You look like a scientist, not a Team Rocket person. Well, welcome back from the ads. Mark has a Magnemite, huh? I don't think Steel's in this gen yet, so this should be perfectly fine. Oh, never mind. It is Steel. I was wrong. Hey, J-Will. Scam calls work better when I'm not in battle. I am doing well. How are you doing, J-Will? Shadow Ball looks so sad. None of my stuff works very well against the Magnemites. It's like it wants me to switch to a different Mon, like a Fire Mon or a Ground Mon. Had some fun with Far Far West? Nice. All my other Mon are so much lower level. That would be nice, Yara. You should have this, Celia, right? Yep, at some point. Let's see. Switch over to this one. Wow. So I need it from here. Hi. The Team Rocket boss has locked himself in, but the director can open it. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save him. Yeah, feeling I can't dodge you, can I? I've been given strict orders. I'm gonna crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket. Go, Mage! Prepare for trouble. Go coughing. He's half your level and has a type disadvantage. Are you scared yet? Go Rattata. Headbutt it. You got it, Mage. I don't feel like we have that much of the base game of this left. I don't plan to go through the JoJo stuff, we're just playing through the main stories. What? Team Rocket does love rats. They'd worship Vivi. Most excellent. This radio tower will fulfill our grand design. We're rich. Oh, Porygon, you got something unique. I'll respect that and throw a Side Beam at you instead of all my weak attacks. Grand plans come with plans? I don't think I caught that right. You came to rescue me. Is that what you were expecting? Wrong! I'm an imposter. I pretended to be the real thing to prepare for our takeover. Do you know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. Then I'll monologue all of my email details to you, kid. Hey, Leon. Hope you're doing well. Yay for bringing hope, Yara. Wheezing. I'll respect you with a Side Beam.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Sip on some of my Earl Grey. Woot! Mage is the answer! Nah. Thank you for bringing hope, Che-Will. I really should just set it to set. It's not like I'm changing off Mage very much. Let's see, what can we do after Pokemon? Do Peglin. I could find some... We could look at some mods for Slay 1 and do some of that. Do crowd control with either of those. We're raising my daughter again next Monday, so that's off the table. I could go do the other indie game I should showcase at some point. 'Twas a long day. Had a very interesting day during lunch. Is it a debate that's appropriate to my rules, J-Will? If so, I'd love to hear it. Then I'd love to hear it. What were you debating? Princess game was cute? Indeed it was. If you missed how it ended, well, I'm not going to get into spoilers for anyone that wants to play it themselves and not see stuff. I'll just say there's very legitimate reasons why we're doing it again next Monday. This isn't me merely chasing a different ending. Far under end of the underground. base. Eat the burger first, then the fries. Eat the fries first, then the burger. Or C. I almost either do B or C. I either eat them at the same time or eat the fries first. And the logic behind that is very simple. French fries, when they're completely fresh and hot, are delicious, but they quickly lose their heat. And as soon as your fries start getting cold, they're just okay. So I tend to have a habit of eating the fries faster just for the sake of eating them while they're good. Meanwhile, the burger will hold its taste for a long time. Credit Chevy Curly is out for the day. That's fair. Yep. Just like, as I've gotten older, I've completely stopped putting, like, ketchup on my fries. Unless my fries are already cold and ruined. Then I'll use some ketchup. Good French fries that are fresh are just fine on their own. Loose fries during the cold, oh well, but the burger gets cold, it ruins the meal. See, I'm perfectly fine with a cool burger. My burger doesn't need to be piping hot, and the bread works as insulation, so it'll keep that patty warmer for longer than the fries will. Where's the other half of the underground? Underground. Hello? Hello? I've been trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. I just have a bicycle. One person each group. Lunch table today. That is fair. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. Pokemaniac Donald wants to battle. I think I maybe should have wandered down here earlier. And that's totally valid, J-Will. Oh, speaking about foods like that, apparently Costco is starting to test chicken tenders in the U.S. in various places. They are $7 for 5 tenders, but the tenders are 1,600 calories. And that's because, looking at all the numbers, it's about 1 1/3 pounds of tenders that you get for that price, so... Serving size is expected to be split between 2 people. It's actually kind of fun looking at some of the details, because people clearly did not look at the serving size details, where they're like, but this popular restaurant only has 310 calories per serving size. Costco's 1,600, and I'm like, no, that restaurant is 310, but it's 140 gram serving size. Costco's 800 with a 308 serving size, more than double. You do the math, Costco's is only 365 for the same serving size. Not great, don't get me wrong. It's still high calorie, high sodium for chicken. You know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. But it's mostly you're just getting way more with Costco. That's fair, Jay. Well, hopefully they get one near you. I've been saying for a while, I've been hoping that Costco would get chicken tenders, French fries as well. It does involve having a fryer. But, like, the chicken tenders from the freezer is around the same price. So that's not a bad price, despite being, you know, way more than a slice of pizza or a hot dog. Because I've heard in Canada, they have not only poutine, but fries and chicken tenders. The chicken tenders comes on a bed of fries, and apparently they're always hot and fresh because they can barely keep up with the demand for them. So your fries and chicken are always fresh out of the fryer. If it ends up happening, you'd be surprised at how fast they can put up a Costco. I think it took them 7 months to get mine up or something like that. I do indeed love living near a Costco, though. So many things I can buy there that are just cheaper than other places. And I already had a chest freezer before Costco just because buying stuff in bulk from other places tends to be better, too. Hold it. I saw you, so I tailed you. I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. As whiny as I can go with this character. Norm wants to battle. To be fair, over the last 4 years or so, Sam's Club has slowly transformed itself just into Sam's branded Costco for the most part. Like, a lot of the food court options are very similar and like 1 penny less now, etc. Granted, I believe Sam's Club has soft pretzels, which I would love Costco to have. On the flip side, I'm just imagining Costco taking those 1-pound pretzels from the freezer sections, the Belgian pretzel ones, that are actually pretty solid, but a lot of calories because that's a lot of bread, and making those like $7 as well as a single pretzel sold. Hi, Ben. 2 items to gas station. Yeah, I was arguing that with people for a while, like my coworkers. I'm like, I get you don't do much bulk shopping, but if you drive more than X amount a month, Costco's gas is typically 10 to 20 cents cheaper. So if you drive that covers the membership alone. And then if you run in and grab something from the food court or a chicken or whatnot every once in a while, you definitely cover it. You're Ice Dark, right? I probably shouldn't have actually left out Mage. Get introductory price from Clemson, so it saves a good amount of money on fuel. That's fair. I could probably do that. I could probably just switch between Celia and myself repeatedly. Appreciate it, Jeebus. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good magic cards. I don't actually know which magic cards are good these days, so my joke would be, I hope you're sleeving a Black Lotus, because that one's always a good magic card. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Okay, not that bad. Fallout Commander deck? Nice. I do have a Final Fantasy one. That's what we did back in college for the internet. We would change who was in charge of it, because it was a house that hosted a bunch of college students. So even though we lived there for 3 years or whatnot, we were always new customers for that. So the funny part about how Twitch works You would think that About section is over in the settings. It's not. Go to your own page, Goldwolf, hit your own About section, and near the top there's Edit Panels. Because they can't have everything in one location, no. You have to realize that that section in particular is on its own page. I might have gotten lost trying to find that at one point. Isn't it, Satan? Also, hello. You would think that the About section would be under all your other profile stuff that you would set up. Nope, it's over on its own page on your channel. Yep, there's an edit panel below your thing. That's what you're missing. It's so silly. Also, in other Twitch news, apparently you won't have a monthly recap as a subscriber anymore, because apparently no one cared about it. So if this is surprising that you even could have had a monthly recap about it, well, they got rid of it because no one was using it. What, Celia? No problem, Goldwith. But, yeah, I've looked at it once or twice, but if you didn't know, up until this month, every month if you were subscribed to a channel, you could look at a monthly recap about what you helped the channel do that month. At first, I thought they were removing the actual one for the streamers, which is actually useful, but yeah, as a subscriber, I just don't care. I'm supporting the streamer. I don't care if, you know, they had so many emotes used and I was behind some of them. I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not gonna end here. Not now, not because of this. I won't give up on my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. Why are you laughing over in the kitchen, Celia? I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. Eradicate! Rattata, not even Eradicate. Oh, I guess in other Twitch news, I can officially dual stream on Twitch now. I got accepted into the beta. I gotta decide if it's worth the effort. Because it's actually using a third-party app that I removed a few months ago because I couldn't get it calibrated to not share my audio from, like, my browser over on YouTube. So if it's sharing my audio, you know, during the main thing, that's not great. Hello, Alex. Did I know that rabbits, hares, and pecans are all lagomorphs? They're only order Lagomorphia. I did not. Dual stream as in you'd have the normal stream like this, and then a second stream setup that I'm also streaming that would be specifically designed for watching on your phone. I did it a while for YouTube, and then they released a feature on YouTube that lets me just click a button and poorly do it on the phone, where it just takes the center. But if you go way back in my YouTube videos, you can see, especially like Dungeons of Infinity, Link to the Past, Randos, etc. I had a specific layout for that game for streaming vertically. Rabbits and hares are not rodents? That is fair. That being said, we do love rodents around here too. But bunnies are awesome. Turn on switch one. But yeah, I was having multiple problems with that. Because I wanted my vertical stream just to be the layout and not have to worry about switching between starting soon and whatnot. But when I did that, all of my mic audio and whatnot was being captured on my vertical or my normal horizontal stream as well. For some reason, the audio source on my verticals were blending over to my horizontal, which was not ideal because I specifically don't have my mic being picked up at all during my starting soon, in case I'm doing a conversation as I'm setting up or anything like that, so I don't have to remember to mute my mic. Just like you will never hear my desktop audio on stream. I've had that disabled since like stream 2 or 3. I do all my audio sources individually. I never want my desktop audio captured. That way, if something unexpected happens, like, say, my music player accidentally gets started because a cat jumps up on my keyboard, that doesn't get picked up. House cats, tigers, lions, leopards, jaguars, cheetahs, servals, ocelots, mountain lions, snow leopards, and lynx are all felids, the family of Felidae. I would have guessed most of those aside from servals and ocelots. I don't know where I would have put those in my head. One shutter, open one shutter, another one closes, but you can't get where you want. I will say, at the very least, these Team Rocket battles are just so damn boring because they're just sending out the same Pokemon over and over again for the same most part. Like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it feels like you'd have a little bit wider of a range. I don't think I've even seen an Ekans yet. I saw an Arbok, I think. But, like, thematically, you could still use a Meowth in Persian from time to time, and you want to stick with that. And James eventually got a, not Vileplume, Bellsprout's evolution. Victory Bell, yes. So you got it. That might have been after this game. Yep. Yeah, effectively, there's what, 251, 252 Pokemon in this gen. It feels like it would make a lot of sense to, you know, use a larger portion of them. Confounded by the shutters, are we? I'll let you on a secret if you can beat me. Hi, Alex! Hope you're doing well. I'm just thinking about other things that I've done recently. I guess I updated my Ko-fi page. Dine's getting the slime trackers, which should help them be tracked a lot better later this year. And I said to put them up as well, because I do speak a lot with my hands as well. I'm glad you figured it out, Goldwolf. I need to go clean mine up some. I need to purge some of the things to make it neater. Just less information on there. Maybe move a chunk of that information over to like a document that's linked. You know, the same document I can add information about community nights or say how you spend hope. Alright, a hint. Change the order of switching. That will change the way shuttles open and close. Yep, hardware specs are always a good one to list. I will also always advise anyone that plays any sort of indie games to make sure to include a business email. You would be surprised at how many people spend their time going through streamers' streams, searching for people that played X game, then grabbing their business email and messaging them about their coming game that's somewhat like that game. I will openly say there are a lot of horror games that do that. I probably have 2 or 3 requests on that a week. Just, hey, I saw you play Phasmo. Hey, I saw you play Clover Pit. Here's my horror game. With the finish, I'm searching for the leftover root. And, like, that's fine. It's just very much a, I'm not really a horror game streamer. I just do it every once in a while. I didn't play Clover Pit because of the horror aspects. I played it because of the Gamba. I'm a simple fox cat. Hi, Boogeyman. Yeah, the other thing I'm thinking about funding at some point in the near future is the Actually board game. Because I think it might be fun on, like, maybe starting the community nights off, but dragging some of the streamers I know on and having them basically do an Actually episode for 15 minutes, or for an hour or so. And, like, I could just use the Actually board game as an example of hundreds of questions for Actually without having to finish making my own. Though I do have a document I'm slowly making Actually questions for. But how you doing today, Boogie? Okay, all of them on is clearly not the answer. Another beautiful day. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Majori. You having fun? Switch on the end is the one to press first, but... apparently the overall order matters. So the switch on the end is the one you press first. Well, this feels more promising. I'm at least in the next tier. So, again, congrats on 200 followers, Boogie. Always a fun milestone. Just throw in a toy for Majora. Which reminds me, I need to go cam shopping. I was gonna last night, and then I just slept the entire night. I hoped all your expansions and black dice were useful to you, Boogie. Yeah, so if you missed me saying it earlier, last night I was going to try to get motivated to do some stuff, but around 11 p.m. midnight, I'm like, I'm EP, I'm just gonna go to bed. Made it to 2:30 today? Nice. I'm like, I can get up and go to Costco in the morning if I do that. So I went to bed. And then I woke up at 6 a.m. Like, no, I want more sleep. I woke up at 9 a.m. and was like, no, I still want more sleep. And then I finally woke up at 3 p.m. and got up. Messy. So I got up at my usual time I do after I stream. And, yeah, I got about 15 hours of sleep. Oh, no problem, Goldwolf. Like I said, I always recommend the business emails to anyone that wants to do indie games. With any luck, you'll have some people add you to a indie game list. I'm on 3 of them now, I think. That whenever they have an indie game to go, they just send me a key. You just don't see most of them, because they're either stuff that I don't think would be a good fit for my channel, or obviously use... Yeah, I gotta go grab some water. My cat's fountain makes different noises when it's low on water, and it's making it right now. Woke up 5 p.m. today? That's fair. You don't have to let scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. But yeah, the business email is always an easy way to reach out to you, so that all it takes is for the indie developers to see you play a game that might be similar, and then they can just grab that email and send you a form mail. Bloom? That's at least different. Be right back again. But yeah, A, we like hydrated cats. B, if I don't keep that thing full of water, there's a decent chance the motor will burn out. Nice. So I'm actually just using an old email just over on Gmail as my business email. As you might notice, it's Zulux21 at Gmail. I do actually have Haruzulux as an email. I just never remember to go check that one, so I decided it was a bad idea for me to do that. I have actually had Haruzulux as an email since 2018, 2019, because that's when I started using it as a pen name. So even though I just made this account into Haruzulux January 2024, I've had that email for a while. Oh, Mage, you're so close. It's generally recommended for a business email that you just have your first and last name as the email if you can get away with it. That's why I just have Haruzulux on there. That's totally fair. Celia tries to be good and cleans it about once a week. And at least so far, Majora is actually not that much of a shedder. Like, I haven't even had to clean out the bed that she sleeps in from time to time of cat fur yet. Yo, get lost, see if I care. Hi. Oh, I only have a bike. I do have a pretty cheap fountain, though. The one on Throne is much nicer. Shouldn't have messed with my enemies, not even brats. Team Rocket Grunt send out Eradicate. Thank you, Elsa. I felt like switching it up a bit, and I don't like that trainer outfit. I really need to make a new Pokemon trainer outfit that's better. I'll probably work on that soon. I've finally gotten my VRoid Studio fixed some. I finally found the setting that Dine was telling me. Huh. Thank you so much, Lavender, for the subscription. Why do they call it crystal when you crystal the water clear lake of out dodgy, not crystalline at all? Awesome, good roaring, Lavender. So there's a setting in VRoid Studio where you make your VRoids that will clean up redundant materials. Of note, my current VRoid files were around 100 megabytes, and when I finally used that setting, they went down to 30 megabytes. So there was a 70% reduction after removing redundant materials. And my VRoid Studio went from, a crawl to still slow, but usable. I still need to learn some other tricks from Dime, too. Got no good reason to use that. But it opens up a slot. Yeah, got me good at hideout. I should remember to read these. The whole point of playing this is to go through the story. I'm just reading them myself. I need to read them out loud. There's just part of me sitting here going, yeah, basic to all these, rocket grunts. It could be so much more interesting. Yeah, the crowd control for the Pokemon games works out well. I've played Emerald before, but I don't remember it. And then I think after Emerald, I've never completed another Pokemon game, aside from like one or two that I did at Nuzlocke, so weren't playing them in a way that I cared. So that's how. How did you get this far? Guess it can't be helped, I'll dispose of you. Suppose I should just throw it out there. What was everyone else's first Pokemon game? Mage!
Subscribe and like.
Thank you, Stalia. My mage! What am I supposed to do now? Stalia! Blue? Yeah, I want to say my first one was red, not blue. I started at the beginning. I start a lot of franchises at the beginning, whether I get into them right away or later. But it's also probably part of the reason why I'm more in favor of remakes than some other people, just because, like, Ocarina of Time's the start of the 3D Zeldas. A remake of Ocarina of Time means, you know, you wouldn't be experiencing the exact same thing, but you'd be able to start the 3D Zeldas, you know, release-wise with the remake. And, like, Pokemon Fire Red was a very solid remake just because of all the quality of life improvements it got a couple gens later. Snap and Puzzle League, totally solid ones as well. I have played Pokemon Snap on stream once. The only game I've ever played on stream with retro achievements. It was part of Discord Wars, and it seemed like a fun one to do. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Picking over a Team Rocket. Here, take this card key. Use that to open the shutters on floor 3. I'm paying you. There's no telling you to do if they control the transmitter. They may be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the Pokemon Tower and all the Pokemon nationwide. First Pokemon game is Colosseum. That probably sets you up for different expectations than other stuff. There's the Poke Center. Mage, Celia, come back to us. Played, but beat Black. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I totally missed your post. So say, I believe you have Cut on you, and Flash. You have Rock Smash Surge. You have Strength. You have Fly. I think this team is mostly this way, because these are all my HM Mons, and then there's Mage and Celia. Oh no! Puzzle! I'm bad at puzzle! You can already tell you need to walk away for a bit. Why? Because I'm that bad at these, Celia? Can't figure out how you access crowd control on PC. It's a separate app that you get to use, and then a panel. I am really bad at this one. Doesn't look quite right. Well, it doesn't look completely wrong either. No, that looks even more wrong. It's an Ammonite, isn't it? So this doesn't look that wrong. Give another puzzle what you can do. I'm bad at these puzzles. This looks mostly right on the bottom. This piece feels right. This one doesn't. Middle part is wrong some. Yeah. That was a loud noise. That doesn't feel quite right either. Why am I so bad at these? It's Ammonite. I figured out that much. Middle left one's not in the right spot, you think?
I am the hype!
Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Malvax. Also, congrats on the 65 stream streak. Those two feel more right together, but this still doesn't feel right. Thinking these two are swapped. You actually in the center instead? This feels like it's getting closer. This one feels wrong. This one feels wrong. This one. This one. A3 is my A1 corner. Well, those two obviously go together. So that over there. Hi, Hydra. How's it going? Feel like I'm getting close now. What seems to be wrong? I don't like either of these ones. We do have a nice circle coming from there. C2 and C1? I think that's what I just flopped. Okay, that looks mostly right on the outside. See, this feels right because of the line that comes down. That feels like it connects there well enough. Maybe swap the bottom ones. And give that a go. This definitely feels more right there. There we go. It was the bottom. I am so bad at those puzzles. Thank you, Bookie. You're looking at a picture? Yeah. It probably wouldn't hurt if I got a picture. I'm trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. The puzzles are definitely the hardest thing for me to do on the crowd control stuff. Yeah, hope everyone's just having a good one. Is there anything that people are hoping for in Waves and Wind? Is that the new ones? Feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing it expand on the ZA combat, except actually put the dodge button on something I can use while combating. Oh, I finished all the puzzles, so you can't order more of them? I see. I didn't realize there's a limit of that. I guess they're all done for the one area now, huh? Well, that's fair. Today should be the last one. Also, something I always would have loved if we remained turn-based was, like, the Pokemon's base intelligence score or whatever. Ow. Wait, where do I use this keycard at? Was it over at the shop instead? What, Sai? So much poison. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. One thing I always hoped was based off intelligence and whatnot. That is a random Pokemon that's a random shiny Skarmory, huh? Was like the number of moves a Pokemon could be used was based off some sort of stat. As, it always seems silly to me that something like Alakazam that is supposed to be super duper smart could still only remember 4 moves, while something like, say, we'll just pick Psyduck. Psyduck also could only have 4 moves. Like car's extended warranty. There we go. Hey, Coco. Only a little. I don't think it enjoyed getting in battle as I came out of the stairwell. Hi. I still only have a bike. I don't know. You got a hum out of me. No, this doesn't feel right either. Where am I taking this damn keycard? Open shutters in the radio tower. Okay, it is the radio tower, just what part? Oop. I did say I have to play until we win. Let's bet this side. Nope, Oddish. I don't know, Goldwolf. Woot! We won! Gambo! Away! Bye, not roulette. Yes? Car warranty. They got healed because Sleep overrode it. No more spam calls. I don't want car warranty. A good point. I should heal my Pokemon. Random TM. I had another spam call. Trying to get a hold of my warranty. You evolved my Bellsprout. I do like this one. I don't like what's coming after this. Hi, Darcy.
Hydration check.
Weeping Bell. I saw V redeem the Faint Party. Hello? Have you ever thought I'm thinking about reaching you for your car's extended warranty? What do you drive? What are the license plate numbers? What's your driver's license number? No reason. Yeah. Thank you. Pretty sure I have more rare candies and whatnot than I can use.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. Underestimating your effort. It won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. I bet, Vivi. I will note, Vivi. Part of the crowd control bonus, I am going to turn off my limits on crowd control point redeems as well. Instead of 3 times per, you're going to have unlimited chances. Do it whenever they get close to their objective, Goldwolf. That would be mean. And thank you, Lavender. I also soft set the date for the 28th, V. As for the Warrior Cats reading, that will probably end up next month. I want to space those two out a bit, because they're both probably going to be long streams that I need to not do back-to-back. It's all good, Goldwolf. I don't get too bothered by it. I'll just correct it every once in a while that way. There's a difference when someone accidentally does it and someone I know is actively doing it. I don't get bothered by the accidentally. Okay, where do I use this key card at? Is it this computer? Hello? Trying to get a hold of you, cars. It's in warranty. Thanks. Is it this? No. It's this. I never went over this far. Why did the shutter open? Did you have something to do with this? That reminds me. I wonder if I should do like a group goal of add a speak like a cat redeem permanently. Just at like a once an hour tick instead of half hour. Because a good chunk of the rest of the month's calm. I'm just setting up some collabs. The end of the month, though, I'm potentially going to have one or two community things going on. Or charity things, not community. Hi. My Pokemon are cute after all would beat yours. I resisted doing the peak but can only speak in cats, V. Yeah, I believe Wear Your Stripes is having their community thing at the end of the month, or charity thing is at the end of the month. And then, oh, it's Neckens finally. I think Astro Covenants is towards the beginning of Pride Month. I need to sit down and do stuff. As evidenced by me sleeping 15 hours last night, I needed the day off. I had pushed myself decently with the 3 events in 4 days, right before that. We do, V. Hi, Oddish. Bye, Oddish. Hey, CT, how's it going? We're working on finishing Gen 2 of Pokemon today, and then afterwards we will see. Technically, Wednesday is my retro night. So, like, going into some other retro game would make the most sense. But I'm also kind of up for whatever. Yeah, I saw you were my twinsy. My goal for last night was to make 7 shorts. I made 0. And I'm still a little yawny. Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Meowth. Stop! I'm known as the Team Rotary Fortress! You're not taking another step. I know that feeling, CT. You just came in. I got 15 hours of sleep last night. I've been up for 6 hours, and I went to bed at like midnight last night. Looks like it's 2 more battles. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? I lost then, but this time I won't lose. Mahogany. Yes, I probably shouldn't do Peglin with crowd control already. I feel like I would regret that. I feel like I should play the game more before I do that. Your hydrations and whatnot. Thank you. Oh, that's fun, Darcy. I do enjoy Dragon Ball Z Abridged quite a bit, though I'll always warn Season 1 is definitely a bit of a product of its time. If you ever sit down and watch the commentary, you'll also see the creators regret a lot of the jokes made in Season 1. Murkrow, you're dark. Headbutt. Okay, I can take a Nightshade. Vileplume. At least this executive has some new mons. Yeah, I think you can safely argue ignorance and not malice for that. Hey, Havlock, doing well. Like, in particular, that's just kind of what some of the humor around the time was. And, like, the stuff that aged completely poorly, well, a good chunk of it was written by an openly gay man. And they also have a trans math man on their team, etc. Basically, they have a lot of people that would be potentially hurt by their own writing today on their team and regret that. Psychic? We keep confusion for the PP. But how is RimWorld, Havlock? Yeah, I'm potentially working with Havlock on the 18th. I've been trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. Best stream of your career? That's fair. People were very generous while I was hanging around. You managed to get this far. Must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over the radio station and announce our comeback. That should be our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We're going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. But I'm glad you had a great stream, Havlock. Houndour? Actually, Houndour is a bit of a problem. There are a bunch of nice people. Like, I've never had a bad thing to say about Mars' generosity. Mars is just really generous in a lot of places. He's helped a lot of people that I know. They've helped a lot of people. Should be safe and go with A. I can't remember which. Don't be asleep, Mage. Yeah, that's the plan, Havlock. We can both stream together. Have any full restores? Got a lot of full heals. Hyper potions. Fight! You say that, but this is proving to be a problem. It hits pretty darn hard on me. No, don't put me to sleep again. Yeah, I figured the 18th would be the better day so I don't step on your own RimWorld day. Plus, Wednesdays tend to be more retro and Pokemon days right now. I have no clue who won Havelock's giveaway. I started streaming before that happened. Ow! Well, I was gonna risk it. I don't think I'd miss the headbutt. Darcy dominated that wheel? That is fair. I know I saw, Polly put in like 40. Thank you, Sai. Now, coughing will be nice and easy. Yeah, I have the RimWorld, so I should do something with it and not just let it sit forever. And I might as well bring on the person that gave it to me. Wow, my eyes were just fluttering a lot there. And that's totally valid, Darcy. I know there's a couple people that want to see me play it too. How could this be? Our dreams have calmed to naught. I wasn't up for the task after all. Like Giovanni did before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Quote 78. Burning down the building is not the answer, but it would have been a funny thing to do. So, the funniest part about the quote for that one is I actually did burn down that building later. I was trying to burn down the bomb shop at that time and it wouldn't let me, but you actually can later, and I did later. Courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please take this. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City. It was old and creaky, so we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug up that bell during construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps the bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Uritic City. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering apparently something is going on at the Tin Tower in Uritic City. I have no idea what's happening. We might look into it. Okay, I better go to my office. RimWorld Ness. As for coming to you for help, Havelock, it just seemed like the thing to do. You've been playing it for months now. You're someone I know. And someone most of my regulars know. What should I do after this game, though? That is a good question for tonight. Like, do I want to just do something else crowd control? Three big Pokemon head off in different directions. Jigsaw Puzzle Chaos. Let's train way back then. Ho, 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 ho. I have no clue why chainsaws were made, but hopefully it's not something too depressing or horrible. So we try to stay positive around here. Beg your pardon, but I must ask you to leave. Ah, sound that clear bell. It's sublime. I've never heard a beautiful sound before. Those chimes addictive to the bearer's soul. You may be able to make it through Tin Tower. Please do go on. I didn't go in here first because it didn't look like a tower. Jigsaw Puzzle Chaos. Also, I don't know if MS Paint has a crowd control. I know it has an archipelago if you ever wanted to play that, Havelock. Legend has it that upon emergence of a trainer who has the ability to touch the souls of Pokemon, a Pokemon will come forth to put that trainer to the test in the Tin Tower. The legend has come true. Legend in Pokemon Suicune has arrived. We, the wise trio, should test your worthiness to go inside. I'll eventually remember how to pronounce that. I'll probably be doing Ocarina of Time tomorrow, Ness. So I'd probably want to do something else tonight. Flareon? Yeah, I can take out a Flareon. They just have rapid fire sound effects for that one. Got it. Stronger than we heart, perhaps. Ah, so it is you claim have seen Suicune, Entei, and Raikou while they slept. Unbelievable. The legend has it that they can't be seen while they sleep. Can you be trusted with the truth? I must ascertain your worthiness. Why do you all have Noctowls? Sapphire! Mage is sleeping. Alright, first things first for Sapphire. Hi, my name is Aru, and it's nice to meet you. Thank you, Salia. You're playing games and demos, huh? Exactly what were you playing? Also, take some cafes.
Hey, Majora, say hi to everyone.
Random horror games, gonna each and pull out some random ones that look cool. That is fair.
How you doing today, Majora?
So, Saf is someone I've known for a while for the VTuber collab. Actually just did the Synced Archipelago with me, which I hope that she had fun with. But Saf's a great person to go hang out with. I need to do something more actively with Sapphire again at some point. Made your cat meow. Nice. I have a couple more videos to work with now again, so I'll start editing those and work on a command just to play a cat video at random. Archie's awesome. Maybe not going to choose a collectathon game next time, though. That is fair. I figure it'll be a fine experiment, and you can just kind of mess with it to see. I got BK'd a lot, too, on Peak. My simple solution was just to remove the thing that BK'd me from my pool. So I'll have all my mountains next time I do Peak. No waiting on other people to find it. Because Peak basically became a Zelda Triforce hunt with 4 Triforce pieces that were in other people's worlds, and as soon as it was done, I had to wait an hour to finish it. Because we had to then run the whole thing, because we definitely starved in Peak waiting for the mountains. I survived the first BK through Pandanner's lunch and some other stuff. The second one I could not, though. In the past, there were 2 9-tier towers here. Brass Tower, which is said to awaken Pokemon, and the Tin Tower, where Pokemon are said to rest. The view from the tops of the tower must have been magnificent. At the time, an immense silver-colored Pokemon was said to make its roost on top of Brass Tower. However, about 150 years ago, a lightning bolt struck one of the towers. It was engulfed by flames that raged for 3 days. A sudden downpour finally put out the blaze. That's how the Burn Tower came to be.
Let me see your power.
Which, as a reminder, Zelda Chaos is 2 Thursdays from tomorrow this month. And that's fair. A chunk of the Link to the Past glitches I know I learned during archipelagos of them, just so I could do more checks. Yeah, I figured separating out the Zelda and the Synced Archipelago would give 2 monthly events for people to join that are somewhat planned out and space them out decently. Zelda Chaos remains on Thursdays just because that's when I do a lot of it.
Oh, are you the trainer who is awaited by the legendary Pokemon? I see. We, the wise trio, have been given the responsibility of protecting the legendary Pokemon. We are to allow passage only to those people who possess the power and soul of truth. Please, do go on and enter the Tin Tower ahead. Suicune will be put to the test.
Because I can never remember how to pronounce that. This makes sense. This looks more like a tower. You'll be able to join us eventually, Bea. Hi. Bye, puppy. Hi. Bye, puppy. Hi. That is fair, Darcy. Do make sure to take care of yourself. I already got one of you, but you know what? We could have 2 legendary puppies. I mean, even before that, you might be able to just talk on voice for a bit, so that's something. And Darcy was playing Signalis last night. Awesome. Too awesome, even. I never seen a battle that great. It was truly inspiring to see... Suicune was tough, but you are even more incredible, Haru. All I did was throw a single ball at it. I heard Suicune's magical power summons a rainbow-colored Pokemon. Maybe, just maybe that's what went on today. It will cause Pokemon to pair. I'm going to study the legends more. Thanks for showing me that fantastic battle. Later, Haru! Grass Tower burned down. 3 nameless Pokemon were said to have perished. Tragic. However, a rainbow-colored Pokemon, in other words, descended from the sky and gave new life to 3 Pokemon. Yeah, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. That's what they say. Can I not climb this right now? I need to figure out what I'm playing next month on Wednesdays. Or Mondays. Maybe Mondays next month. According to the legend, when the souls of the Pokemon and human commune from the heavens, descends the Pokemon of rainbow colors. It could be the legendary Pokemon are testing us humans.
The 2 towers have been said to be built to foster friendship and hope between Pokemon and people. It was 700 years ago, but the idea still remains important today.
Nope, I don't see a way to climb it, so... Unless... Wait, let me try something. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just commit to In Stars in Time. I meant to do that last year and just did not. Bracelet, go. Mahogany. Oh, Darcy, because I don't think I've said. Majora's taking more to the brush. She's still chewing on it. But she'll definitely roll around and accept being pet or scratched by it and whatnot. Oh, that's fair. If I did it, it would probably be on Monday nights during Pride Month. I know it's a very Pride, or like, fitting for Pride Month game. How many badges do I have? I have 7 of them, right? Yeah, I just need to work to the last one. But I already own the game, and been meaning to play it. I think it might be in a Humble Bundle right now, or one I bought a little bit ago. Also, note of fishing games. I'll get around to updating those and getting those out. Obviously, if I slept all last night, I didn't have time to do any of that. I'm also bad at these puzzles. need to land on the top of that, which means I need to land on the left of that. Oh, I'm overcomplicating it. Hey Luke, you remember this part as a kid? Got a feeling I need those rocks. As long as it's not making me put a random fossil puzzle together. That one's down, and... There we go. Team Rocket spin tiles. That's fair. Oh, there's a random battle here. Zubat! Eat it, mage. So the question is, can Mage get through Pokemon Tower on his own? Or the Elite Four? Or will I have to level up another one? Yeah, I don't care about those. Gotta bet till we win. I really need to buy more coins just in case. Gamba, Gamba. Actually, that's what I could switch to. I could set up Pokemon All In and we could just Gamba the night away if we wanted. So I guess that'll be one of the ideas. There, we finally won something. Oh, hello. Your extended warranty. Well, have you thought about extending your warranty? My, PayPal address is, you know, something you'd send it to, and I'll extend your warranty. I don't think I have a Delibird. I don't really want a Delibird, but I don't think I have one. Hello? Oh, my car's extended warranty. I already extended it with Ashley. Ah, you came through the ice path. You must be a real hotshot trainer. Hello? I just talked to Ness about this. I just glanced over at crowd control. I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Hi, Juno. So much extended warranty. So much extended warranty. Yes, I know. If you can tell me what color and type of car I drive, I'll believe you. I do believe I've said it on stream before what I drive and what color it is. What make and model do I have? Oh yeah, my bike needs an extended warranty. I feel like I'm gonna run into a Pikachu sometime soon, and it's just gonna electrify it. I'm gonna save real quick.
Indeed.
Your Lizard extended warranty? Okay, I think that's all the spam calls. Just realizing y'all can make the Elite Four take forever by just fainting my mons repeatedly. This is Pokemon League. Here's the best trainers gathered from around the country. Mood Deleter's house. There's stuff at any size problem. Dragonhouse. Oh, sorry, Blackthorn. This looks promising. Hey, Claire.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Elvis. Hope you're doing well. Nah. Run of the mill. Trainer run. Hi again. Your first battle against dragons. I'll show you how tough they are. Dratini! Dratini's cute. Looks a little bit like a Goa'uld. I hope at least one person got the reference. I assume at least one person did, given the request for the Indeed redeem. A dragon Pokemon lost? No, more rock puzzles. No one actually likes rock puzzles. Actually, I don't mind them. Hello? Oh, it's you. You know what you did last summer? Can't let a nameless trainer pass me. Claire would be livid if I did. Seadra! I guess Kingdra got the dragon type in this gym? I'm actually a little surprised Base Confusion's taking these out. I know Espeon has pretty good stats, but I'm not that much higher level than them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, I know it has pretty good stats. It's just a little bit surprising that it's taking them out so easily. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oops, I need to go 2 more. I'm not pushing those down the stairs, I'm pushing them down the hole. Hi! Curses. See, those are what I'm afraid of, Maple, if I was to do Slay the Spire 2 with crowd control. They're so cheap. I suppose people could just fight and go crazy. So let's see, I could do Dungeons of Infinity tonight. I could do Pokemon All In. I could do Pokerogue or Ironmon that I'm kind of working or waiting for the new Pokerogue update to come out. Like, anyone that plays it regularly has access to the new beta, but I don't. Could set up the, effectively, Ship of Harkinian for Starbox. I don't think I have that much of this game left, right? I get the last badge, and then I start heading to the, Pokemon League. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat the dragons. I did, Juno. That would be part of it. I actually played the direct this near the beginning of the stream, about a half hour in. Because we did the anime game first. Which I never did yesterday's game, so I could go back to that while we figure out stuff too. I think, like, I can have 5 things in a poll, so I might include those, and then perhaps just a crowd control option, that if we wanted that, we'd do a second poll on it. Hey, Lola. It didn't go off because I was in the middle of battle, Darcy. You should have gotten automatically refunded, though. I am Claire, the world's best Dragon Master. I hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Claire wants to battle. Claire sent out Dragonair. That also won't work in the middle of battle, Darcy, unfortunately. And it will probably be away before I can finish this. Congrats on the 25 stream streak, Elvis. I know. Some of the stuff in this is a bit finicky, but it makes sense. There's the sleep. Wake up, mage. Wake up, mage. Wake up, mage. I don't want to use an item on you. There we go. Then do we have a Dragonite to end this out? Nope, Kingdra. I survived. I should survive this. I've got decent defenses. Mage grew to level 50. I lost. I believe it. There must be some sort of mistake. I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know. You should take the Dragon User Challenge. And this gym's a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its center. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will recognize you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. What's the matter? Is it too much to expect of you? I'm a little brat. Congrats on your catch, Elvis. Suppose I could use some of the rare candies y'all gave me and actually level up some other Pokemon to actually be in the usable level range. I like Espeon, though. I think everyone's fully evolved again. Yeah, looks like everyone's fully evolved. Curb, curb. I've never caught a Magikarp, huh? It's an okay party aside from the fact that most of the Mon's average level is like 20. I mean, mostly I just need to feed them a bunch of candy. Y'all gave me plenty of candy to just kind of speed through this. Oops. I just replaced Fire Punch with the worst move. Figure 40 will be good for most of these. So it'll just take a small moment to go level these up. Boogie and Victory Bell can stay low level though. I mean, I figure it'd be fun to have you still low level and just finishing it off. Plus, I just don't want to sit here mashing this for that long. There we go. Who allows it? Her grandfather is our master. Will also enter. You! How dare you enter uninvited? I am invited. It's the whole point. I gotta go deal with your gym leader's temper tantrum. Musically, I think Mage is my best option for... You feel the urge today? I'm sorry, Darcy. The ouch is no good. Do I need Whirlpool to get through here? Who are you? Dancing Lego skeleton thing, huh? Like, is that a dancing of a chop? This kind of looks like one. Hi, Sachi! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna be finishing up Gen 2 today. And then after that, I'm still figuring out. That's fair, but I'm playing through the actual story of them. You shouldn't be here. Horsey! Congrats on the 3-stream streak! Nope, we got this. Do I trust future Haru's memory, or should I write down my thoughts on what to do after this? I don't think I trust future Haru's memory. I forgot already. Yes, this is just a playthrough of the story. I've been on Wednesdays doing what I've been calling Quest to be the Best, and it's just merely I'm gonna play through the stories of all the mainline Pokemon games. After we get past this one, everything gets a lot more fuzzy for me, and I haven't completed a lot of the Pokemon games after this one. Oh yikes, I lost. So shortly after this one, it's going to be legitimate first playthrough. For Master Use Dragons, when I do, I'm going to become an Admiral Dragon Trainer under Master's approval. Curp, Magic Curp. Come to the Master of a Dragonfly. I'll just go in. Random battle! You finally hit me, Darcy. And it's a random... Cleffa. I don't have one, so... Babymon! Can I go this route? Feel like I can go this route. Except I need to be on the other side. TM41, is that useful at all? Oh, Thunder Punch isn't bad. Oh, I have Whirlpool. Oh, fainty. I'm just planning on going to Lance. I'm not planning on doing any of the post-game stuff as I play through the main stories. I'll potentially be a little bit more inclined to do some of the post-game stuff on the games that have proper EXP share with the Mons. Because while I appreciate the rare candies and it doesn't take that long to level up, I would prefer actually building up my entire team, not one Mon and then just a bunch of rare candies. Think about starting an Emerald playthrough with someone. I will be starting one next week, probably. I think my collabs next week are on Monday and Thursday, so I think my Wednesday is still fine. Hi. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You'll only answer a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Friend. I understand. What helps you win battles? Strategy. Oh, I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Anyone. Oh, I understand. What is most important for raising Pokemon? Love. Oh, I understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is more important? Both are. I see. Care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. However, don't lose that belief. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. Yeah, you could just save edit and add your starter as routes. No point asking. You did fail. What? You passed? That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. I don't know. I don't really remember this game. Challenging Pokemon still unspaired. Amid defeat and confer the Raising Badge. I must inform Lance of this. I understand. Here, it's Raising Badge. Hurry up, take it. Yeah, Pokemon Red's the only one that I know real well. After that, everything's pretty darn fuzzy. If I've played it or not. Like, the last Pokemon game I properly played of the main line was Moon. And I only got to the first badge in that. Or first whatever. Use it for climbing waterfalls. So Pokemon will be recognized as a trainer and obey and command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is you lack and this child has. Come again if you so desire. Come again if you so desire. Spend some time as a trainer getting Master approval. In fact, not since Master Lance. You know, young Master Lance, he looks so much like our Master did in his youth. It's in their blood. Fight random Pokemon. Hi, Blue. I'm like, wait, this guy's randomly challenging me? You already have the Shuckle. But we can always catch another one. Yeah, I suppose the other thing that is real painful is this doesn't auto-change boxes. Once I fill my box, I have to go manually change it or I can't catch anything more. And Claire might be an idiot, yes. Wait, I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as an apology. Yep. Here's Dragon Breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. Look, if you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? Should you go into Pokemon League? Do you know how to get there? From here, go to Newbark Town. Then surf east of the Pokemon League. The part there is very tough. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Give everything you've got. Steve, I was gotten out of the Kuno exhibits. Your box is full. Which reminds me. Also, thank you for the feint. I needed to come back here anyways. Actually, my Pokemon are all healed. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I'm just playing the main story. I might do some side stuff in later Pokemon games, especially if there's interesting stuff. But these early ones are rough in terms of quality of life stuff. Like, I get people preferring the quote-unquote challenge of the old ones, etc. But I like all of my Pokemon leveling up. I like a lot of the streamlining of the Pokemon did. Yeah, Emerald's gen is the gen that starts smoothing things out. That's why I started with Fire Red instead, since that's the same gen as Emerald's. Hello? Hello, Haru. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? Yeah, because it's not like these old Pokemon games are all that hard. I'm still playing them very stupidly and doing mostly fine. I mean, heck, I beat Red in general for the longest time with just Eradicate. Yes, I reforged some stuff and whatnot. And I knew some strategy with it. But... Hi, Haru. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. To catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you like it much better use than I can, Haru. Yep, JoJo's pretty easy. Yep, there's a lot of fun and a lot of fun things to do with Pokemon. And like I get to the modern games, we could even potentially trade. Because I think I have every mainline Pokemon. I quietly bought Violet a bit back when I was talking about maybe playing it. Knowing that I would probably play it at some point. Hey, do you know what you just did? You're taking your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokemon Gear map and see. So I keep going east to get to the Pokemon League. No. Am I working my way to the Indigo Plateau? Is that what's going on? So I have to do some of this still. I probably need waterfall, huh? I'd go for waterfall. Hello? Okay. Just changed my phone number too. Waterfalls in Ice Path. So that's one of the items I skipped over. Let's go backwards through Ice Cave. I feel like that will be less frustrating. Like protein. And then it was iron down this hole. I did check out a chunk of these items. I just have a full bag and can't be bothered to manage it, so I ignored a lot of them. That's a TM. TM44 is not Waterfall, because Waterfall is an HM in this gen, right? Rest. Wasn't this because I actually went to this, but I'll double check everything. If there's any items on this floor. Maybe I should have went through the front. Item down there. Item there. I don't know if I checked either of those. That feels like it might be Waterfall. Wait, none of my mon can currently use Waterfall. That's not good. Looks like we might be getting rid of our Victory Bell. Gyarados can use Waterfall, right? See, this is the other thing that kind of sucks about this point, is just... Who thought it was a good idea to have 3 water HMs? I need to change box to find something to take with me. I know water Pokemon are like the most common ones, but still. Before I change boxes, make sure Gyarados can use Waterfall like I think it can. Surely I have someone else that can still learn Cut, right? Boogeyman! You have one thing left that's not useful on the map. Nope, not deposit. Yep. Yep. Nope. Wrong buttons. To be fair, Boogeyman, you are my most useful Pokemon. You can Cut, Rock Smash, Whirlpool, and Surf. Routes! Like, people look down on the HM Mons, but truly, they are the most important Mons in the party. You're not gonna remove them. Any other Mon's fair game to remove. Such a dumb thing. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. I think I have one of you already. Yeah. Sad a Slowpoke's worth almost as much as the level almost 40 Dratinis. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? That's fair. I've almost always had one because while Strength and Surf and whatnot are solid moves, and those can go on my main Mons, Flash, Cut to a lesser extent. Like, Cut's fine. There. Fly you can get away as well by being on just a normal Mon. Cheating like I am, I see. We all know Venusaur doesn't evolve until 36. don't think I know Defog. That's fair. Hi. Hi, Haru. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I wasted your money. I mean, bought it with your money. Sorry. I see. We play until we lose or win. Or I run out of credits. If I run out of credits, I've got to go fly back to the Gamble Town and buy more. That was so mean, teasing a 777 and then just not. So apparently I've run out of puzzles to do, which is probably good because I'm really bad at those puzzles. What's your Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. Ah, your Pokemon trust you very much. It's nice to see a good trainer. Here, a gift for your journey. It has to be Sandstorm, so that inflicts damage on both battlers. It's for advanced trainers only. Use it if you dare. Yeah, I've decided to do the I gotta Gambit until I win thing. We won! Because, I mean, I could be silly and, I'm taking the easiest route in general. And just do, like, 1 and 4 there. Or these are 1 and 3. Combo Puzzle Deluxe, all mashed together. To be fair, I do have a lot of puzzle games. And I could do them at some point. I would just want an active chat to help me. Hi, Sophie. How's it going? What are you up to tonight, Sophie? Waking up? That is fair. Probably doing art? That's fun. Nothing wrong with that. We're actually going to be good and bring out Sully for this. Yeah, we're going to finish Gen 2 of Pokemon. And then either do something with Crowd Control, Dungeons Infinity, Pokemon All-In, Star Fox ship thing, or something else that still needs to be figured out. Like, I could edit or costume on stream or whatnot. But so far so good on the run. Yeah, Sophie's a fellow Astro Cover member, also a fellow B4 member, I think. And just an awesome person in general. Wrapping up the Pixar, I've been editing my own sheet a bunch, and I assume he knows that what that means. Soon we'll have a VV sheet. There is a lot of crossover in B4 and Astro Covenant, so I can never quite remember who's in both. Especially since I have order priority that if you're in Astro Covenant, that will show up over B4. So I didn't have auto shoutouts triggering tons over. Haru sheet will be fun. Hello? Mom, stop spending my money. I'm trying to save it. Level 52 Rhyhorn. He stole 8 of my dollars. That seems fair. When I was going to school and whatnot, I was given $20 for the week for lunch, and the end result of that was I mostly just didn't eat lunch so I could pocket the 20 bucks. What about Vulpix? Pokemon League Challenge! Hi, Andy. Hope you're doing well. No, it was a Rhyhorn. 2 syllables like Vulpix, though. You love Crystal Version so much, you shiny hunted Celebi on your 3DS? Nice. We're just working through the story. I could switch to an all-shiny team at the end. That wouldn't be hard. I've got a bunch of them in my box thanks to people on Crowd Control. You're normal psychic, right? Nope, you are dark. That's right. I said normal psychic, and I forgot Shadow Ball's a ghost, not a dark move. Because Shadow Ball feels like it should be a dark move. Yep. Like, I feel like just for the heck of it, Shadow Ball should have been renamed to, like, Spirit Bomb. Just to reference Dragon Ball and mess with things. Because Spirit Bomb feels like what Shadow Ball could be, and Spirit would lean more towards Ghost. Actually, I wonder what type Lick is in Too Many Types. What does Morning Sun do? Just heal me? It doesn't tell me what it does. Screw it, I don't need it. Nope. Nido Queen's poison. I approve of the Dragon Ball emotes. Hi, Mom. Stop spending my money. Seriously, you want to make a spam call, just have Mom call me. I'm feeling great today. I feel like I could even boot even the league champ. I think those are gonna auto-refund right now, Juno, because I'm in battle. Quailfish. Are you dark or poison? I can't remember. Let's find out. Poison. That's fine. Confusion. I don't think I kill with this. Maybe. Nope, not quite. Also, hey Dorbu. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think I said hi yet. Do I have extra pills or just the base ones? Hi. I still don't own a car. Stop it. Thank you for bringing some help. Dun, dun, dun. Dodrio. Level 2, apparently. Well, still could use the Master Ball. I'm Majora. I'll have you know, I'm a late bloomer and I'm 12. Obviously joking for in-game, not actually for stream. I am much older than 12. So it's one of the things I appreciate about, I think, Infinite Fusion. You can set your age between 11 and 18. So, you can actually be a somewhat reasonable age for traveling the world. It'd kind of be fun to have a game where, you know, you're playing a character that went through college, didn't quite find passion in their life, so at 25 they set out to be a Pokemon trainer. Exactly, Sapphire. This is a world that just routinely sends 10-year-olds to travel the world alone Dodge as many as you as I can. I lost to a trainer named Norm. He was really strong, but he had absolutely to win at any cost. I feel sorry for his Pokemon. I feel sorry for you losing to Norm. Pokemon are tools of war. Valuable lifelong partners. It's been a while since I lost. Very good at battling. We should battle again sometime. Challenging a tough trainer like you, I think I can get better too. So how about it? Would you give me your phone number? Sure. I want to spend the time making fun of you for losing to Norm. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please go right through. Up to the Pokemon League, are you? The Elite Four are so strong it's scary, and they're ready for you. Hi. Mom, I don't want extended warranty. Stop spending my money. So at least Mount Silver, you'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. I'm not sure if this is the random Pokemon or not. I don't think it is, Blue. Nope, I didn't run away in time. I think it is this time. Unknown... Oh? 8? I don't know which unknown this is. Is there a 0 or... I guess it could be O. V. G. I don't know which one it is. Majora's abandoned me again. It feels like this Victory Road had boulders at some point, and then someone was like, no, we did boulders too much, removed them, and didn't add anything of interest back in. I'll make room for a full restore. Hi, Chili. It's going well so far. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing after this. I also need to figure out if I'm walking anyone from Astro Covenant in Zelda tomorrow. he must be pretty strong. Huh. Ah. This got triggered. We have another Espeon. Yeah. Thursday's when I do Zelda. So, I asked in my collab thread. I got no clue.
Hold it! Are you going to take that Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh! You're so much weaker than I am. It's not like I was before. I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Haru, I challenge you!
I have fun doing such a whiny voice for him. Q? Oh yeah, I'm asleep. Scam call won't work in this. Freeze! Air Balloon, Terra Electric, Shredinja. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Air Balloon would get it off the ground. You would have to poison or burn that in some way. Zero. How's it going? Crystal's alright. I wish I was playing Crystal had been redone with life quality stuff. Like, I guess I could have been doing Heart Gold or Soul Silver instead. But those don't have crowd control support, so I went with this. There's definitely some things about this game that are a bit rough around the edges. How'd Baba's You go for you yesterday? Accidentally got rid of Fire Punch, so we just ember everything. Figured a few games with Awareness and Archipelago if you have Crash, Link's Past, Link's Awakening, Super Metroid, where I should be a lot deeper creation stuff. Nice! Yeah, I've done Link's Awakening, but only once. I've been learning Super Metroid through SMZ3. Link to the Past, I've run as a randomizer a ton. Stupid sneezes. Baba was pretty well. We were stuck for a long time, but got some puzzles solved in the end. Nice. I think it's a simple confusion for you. Yeah, I need to keep messing with more of the Archipelago stuff. That's part of the reason I set up the monthly sync. That, and I think it's just fun trying to set up a synced Archie. Since it's harder to line that up with a bunch of people at the same time. Emu crashes. Does not record you picking up items for your own games. Track will be accurate. Check. I know that feeling. I pulled that in SMZ3 by being too quick with switching stuff. Oh, that's really cool. They see me possess. I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm gonna find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you. And I'll beat you down with all my power. Whew. You keep at it until then. Hi? Hold it. Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I. Why is there a whole set of rivals sitting here for me? What happened? Wrong buttons. No, I don't think it's supposed to happen. I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I've just done the Link's Awakening once, and that was in the Async or Swim. Hi. Yeah, there's another one waiting in the wings. I saw that much. And then I have to fight the rival 4 times. Yeah, I had no idea I was gonna have a rival gauntlet here. What's up? You know what you're gonna do with your 50 now? I will say, Chili, you're subbed, so you should be able to grab 250 bonus coins if you haven't. Also, you should be able to grab 50 every 30 minutes. But beyond that, there's a non-zero chance I'm going to pivot to another crowd control thing after this. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out after we beat the Elite Four during the credits. I'm not sure if you can all hear the bell. That's Celia playing with the cat. Oh, in case anyone missed it, a few announcements from earlier. I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had. What do you says that I lack? I'm getting to understand what Dragon Master said to me. Run away? Okay. Ah, slots! I gotta play until we win. Ooh, we won. We're actually above 50 for once. We'll play once more. If I win, I'll play until I lose. Run away! Alright. I escaped the rival. Jigglytuff. Which seems to be more jiggly than Jigglypuff. No, one of the options, Chili, is I might just switch over to Pokemon All-In, which is a fan version of Pokemon, pack of it, that switches absolutely everything into the game into some sort of gambling. Want to catch a Pokemon? You gotta go play a gacha machine. Want to attack? You're gonna roll for it and see if it succeeds. Yeah, Gamba. Feeling Pikachu. Nope, Jigglypuff. What would I want if I just went with the top thing? Poliwag. Oh, the cards don't get used up, so this actually gets easier the longer we go on, huh? So we have increased odds that it's Pikachu or Poliwag right now, and reduced odds that it's Jigglypuff. Let's go with level 2. I didn't mean to choose level 2 again. Oh, but we want it! So this is technically the way I go about it, huh? Just stall out for a while until we, get down to the last few. Oh, looks like it reshuffles after 5 more. Yeah, fully reshuffles then. Okay. Hey, Amy. How's it going? It definitely is a nice bop. I didn't bother doing the coin stuff very well. I just used money earlier. TM30? What is TM30? Another Shadow Ball. Not that Shadow Ball's bad. If any want to be dragons on my team, just Gyarados. That is fair. TM24. Is that Dragon Breath? It is Dragon Breath. Skyward reading saw you're streaming your favorite Pokemon game. Want to pop in? That is fair. Yeah, we're working through the story, so we're going to be heading towards the Elite Four now, I think? Looks like it. Welcome to the Pokemon League, Haru. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I've trained all around the world, making my psychic power Pokemon powerful, and at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. I should be starting Gen 3 next week. I'm just working through them. I think this might actually be the first Xatu I'm facing in a long time if I ever had. Psychic is pretty good. My Espeon, though, has Shadow Ball. I honestly have no clue what the Elite Four in this gen are. Better than Gen 1 Elite Four? I can believe that. The Gen 1 Elite Four are surprisingly tame. Especially since they decided to make a Ghost one, and there's just Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar in Gen 1. Yes. What's your one note? Oh, they were one note. Yeah, kind of. Like, Psychic has a lot of dual types that are fun. Unfortunately, unless you're Psychic Dark, the Ghost is going to destroy you. We'll see if we end with a Psychic Dark one. Nope. That's a chunky Slowbro. I'm used to the more current model. No, Slowbro survived. Can't believe it. Troll Popsicles are already disturbing you. That's fair. My local store sells those. I've been slightly tempted. Oh, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Read the text, not just chat, Haru.
I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in the shadows and ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough.
Ice, which has one-ish line. Ghost did only have one line. Fighting, which only has one line. And Dragon one line. Yeah, unfortunately, they chose the types that needed to be expanded quite a bit. Yeah, Fighting had Machop, and then it also had Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Was there another Fighting one? If I switch to Pokemon All In after this, you're tempted to stay up and join me. Oh yeah, Monkey. We will find out, Celia, when we get to the credits of this. I'm just going to put it up to a poll. Yeah, I found out that from Pokerogue. Annihilape's actually pretty darn good. That Pokemon just won a tournament? Gyarados won a tournament, huh? I see your Steelmon, and I'm just gonna bash through it with some Psychic. I mean, it's kind of like how I was complaining about the Rocket Grunts earlier. There's 250 Pokemon in this game, and even if you want to exclude all of the, well, slightly more than that, all of the rarer, more crazy mons, you still had like 100 Pokemon to choose from, and they decided to use the same 4 or 5 through a gauntlet of Rocket Grunts. Yeah, I'm not sure. It probably can still poison, that's all that matters.
Hi, Majora. What you doing? You're just hanging out behind me.
Yeah, Hypno's been there since the start. Or Hypno in the Kanto games. I'm not sure. I don't remember what he had. I faced him like a month ago. That is totally fair. Crobat wasn't introduced till this game, though. I know that much. Bye, Koga.
You've proven your worth. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go to the next room and put your abilities to the test.
2 coughings, muck, and a wheezing. That sounds about right.
Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined, perfect for battle. Ready, Haru? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha!
That is funny, Sachi. You keep paying my special, which I appreciate. Onyx, huh? Well, we all know Onyx kind of sucks aside from base defense, so I think a Confucian will still take this out. Bye, Onyx. I haven't even done anything special with the Espeon. I've just kind of gone through the game with the Espeon. I'm glad this is entertaining. Alright, Hitmonchan. Go, Mage! An Espeon with Shadow Ball is proving to be quite difficult for the Elite Four. Though, this is at least a more traditional mon to go beat up the Elite Four with than the Raticate I did last time. The Champ is surprisingly tanky, so let's use one of our Psychics here. I am not going for the Super Boss. I was just playing through the main stories. Is it Steven in this one, or is that a later gen? Red from the first game, that's right. Could lose. Though... Red Stevens and Emerald. Okay.
Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge.
Like, if it doesn't take too long to get to Red, I could, but I feel like it's an entire journey to go get to the other boss.
I am Karen of the Elite Four. Your Haru, how amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing. They're so strong. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go.
This might be a problem. Oh, it's mostly for the case of timing. If it won't take me that long to get to the super boss, I could wander out there. But if it's gonna take a bit, I should move on. Headbutt! Let's see how well my Espeon can do here. Oh, that's not good. Gotta do all the Kanto post-game to get to Red? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll actually change to a different Mon. Mostly because of the sand attack. Shiny puppy! Yeah, there's not a lot of dark moves in this game. You've run out of Darkmon already, huh? And that's fair, Blue. Part of it's just... my journey with this has been to just play through the stories and see how the stories are. Houndoom. Houndoom's a slightly more problem. No, that's fair, yeah. Puppy versus puppy. That wasn't a crit? I did. I've had people sending me random shinies. I don't think my puppy survives this. I've been doing this with, crowd control. So people were sending me some random shinies in there. The Gyarados is the natural one. I didn't even give you I gave you Waterfall. This probably doesn't end well for the Gyarados. It's mostly vanilla. I'm playing through the story vanilla, but I let people mess with me some. Like, I've mostly just been using Espeon for most of the game, so it's not like I've been doing anything crazy with stuff. But that's why you're seeing some shinies. Crowd Control is a program that allows people to spend channel points or the Crowd Control coins to do stuff. That's why you wandered into some gambling, if I recall right, because someone forced me to gamba. Go Bracelet. Like, they sent me some rare candy too. I've used the rare candy to get the other mons up to 40. Mage Hair has just been a pure... I've been using it the whole time, that's why it's in the 50s. It has not been fed any rare candies at all. I did not remember there was an Elite Four member with just a bunch of Darkmon, though. I'd like to speak to your manager. Did that get switched for Crowd Control? That doesn't feel like the line that would be here. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That's the only selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. Like your style, you understand what's important. Go on, the champion's waiting. Which reminds me, I still owe you all Karen Lock. I just haven't fully figured out how to do that the way I wanted. Which was just, I start with some of my favorite Pokemons, and then do a Nuzlocke with that without being able to catch anything. Yeah, the Crowd Control lets people send Mons at me, but because they've given me a bunch of Master Balls, it's mostly I just catch random crap. I just don't use any of them. I can only do Crowd Control for one more gen, though. It's only up through Emerald. Yep. That's why the bird randomly showed up here. Nope, go to my box. This is fine. I knew the early Pokemon games didn't have a lot of story, so I figured I'd let people mess with me with that. Yep. No, I went too far. I'm not gonna see what shiny Pokemon you're trying to give me. I've been waiting for you, Haru. I knew that with your skills you would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. That one will be auto-refunded, unfortunately. We will determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance, the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Nope, that is fair. I assume there's still one more battle after this, so... I am appreciating that this is just mostly the classic battle theme. Yeah, I stuck with spam calls for a while. It outright made the game glitch at one point. Oh, Lance is outright the champion in this one? These things are surviving my Espeon. I really should have used an ether or something like that. Woot! No, this is a solid rendition of this song. Another Dragonite, huh? He has 3 of them? I mean, I guess that's fair as the Dragon Master. We didn't really get too many more dragon types in this. I don't really want to be paralyzed. This might hurt a little. You're gonna recharge, so we're gonna spend a turn healing. I want Mage to get through this. Just vibing out to the song. Aerodactyl, huh? I guess Aerodactyl has dragon vibes to it. Dragonsaur vibes. So Wyvern. That's fair. Okay, that's over half. Should be fine. It's not letting you lower my battle stat, is it? Huh. Wonder why not. The upwing one has, the lowering one hasn't. That one I think is gonna work. Mage! I think I have at least one revive. Do you survive? You do. Okay. Damn it, that's escape. That's not lower speed. Scary face is lower speed, isn't it? Well, the Dragonite can't run away now. It's the last bond. Oh yeah, it's flying. What am I doing? Hit yourself, please. Thank you. Hi, Cat Pits. Hope you're doing well. Murkrow has Sucker Punch? That could be mean. Yeah, I didn't do much. Alright, time for me to find out if I have a revive. Full restore. I do not have a revive. Okay, new plan. Heal stalls for the burn. I don't think I can use a rare candy during battle. Yeah. We heal stall and hope that it doesn't crit. poor Firemon. So I forget, not bound to my box at all. Mage is... They have full restore. Mage is my main mon and that could actually fight this thing. Alright, Blue's just gonna feint the enemy, I see. That was anticlimactic. To be fair, Mage would have had it if I didn't have crowd control on for you to kill Mage. It's over. I can at least bring you a cat. Cat. In fact, I feel happy. Happy that I witnessed the rise of a great new champion. Whew. You have become truly powerful, Haru. Your Pokemon have responded to your strong and upstanding nature. As a trainer, will you continue to grow strong with your Pokemon? Oh no, it's all over! Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow. Ah, Haru! It's been a long while. You certainly look more impressive. Your conquest of the league is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too, because they believed in you as a trainer. They persevered. Congratulations, Haru. Oh, let's interview the brand new champion. This is getting to be a little too noisy. Haru, could you come with me? Oh, wait, we haven't done the interview! I'll try to do stuff during this part. It's been a long time since I last came here. This is where we honor the League Champions for all eternity. The courageous Pokemon are also instructed here today as we witness the rise of a new League Champion. A trainer who feels compassion and trust towards all Pokemon. Except for Delibird. I do not trust Delibird, or really love Delibird. The trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new League Champion who has all the makings of greatness. Haru, allow me to register your partners as champions. Okay. Looks like we glitched the bottom a bit. That's fine. As I said, I was going to put up a poll during the credits for what to do next. Alright. I'm always mean to myself in one of these. So we have Pokemon All In, which is the fan version that turns everything into a Gamba. Dungeons of Infinity, which is the fan version of Link to the Past that turns that into a roguelite. Crowd Control, which is just switching to something else Crowd Control. If that's the one we get, I'll do a new poll as we figure that out. Star Fox ship thingy. The ship people did a decomp of Star Fox as well. I think it was the ship people at least. Or just continue on to Kanto. Thank you for the GGs. Do I have Pokemon All In prepped, or do I need to go find that? Let's see. 4 of Lance's 6 Pokemon have really poor move spreads for their stats. That's fair. Dragon's special move type in this game. Twister, Outrage, Art is powerful from Dragonite and Scooby. Hyper Being, Wing Attacks, and Slash, and Charizard are weak in doing them physical moves. The end. That's fair, Blue. Seems like I might be going to all in. Damn it, I deleted it. I was gonna rename it. Yes, Ryuk, I was one of the people doing the Zelda Archie. I'm gonna be trying to do a synced Archie. Thank you, Trendender. Really appreciate it. Hatsune Miku, huh? But hi, hope you're doing well. Just don't want to call you a loser by voting that. You know, that's fair. Like I said, I'm always mean to myself a little bit. In one of them.
Hi, how are you?
I am potentially setting up for the next thing. That's why I'm slightly slow to chat and scatterbrained. But thank you so much, Malvax. Bye. At the first Saturday of the month, probably Friday or Saturday, I've been starting the synced
Hydration
Archie,
check.
and then on the third Thursday we'll be doing Zelda Chaos, which is just be inviting as many people that want to do various seeds of Ocarina of Time all at the same time. Though I potentially might allow some other ones. It's just easier if everyone's doing Ocarina of Time. The Ocarina of Time one this month will be the 21st. I'm doing it the third Thursday each time. And it'll be... Both of these are pretty open join. Okay. Like, as long as I've known the person for a little bit, which I've known you now, I've seen you before, people are welcome to join, or if they're vouched for someone. If there's someone that I don't know at all, I'll have to talk to them some more. But spam calls. Hi, Leaf. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. Leaf there is a long-term follower of the channel and just a great streamer and person to hang out with in general. So please go follow out Leaf. And hi, Madeline. You slayed the Spire? Nice. Doing Max Sanity-ish run on Ocarina of Time. That is fair. I've mostly maxed out the settings on Ocarina of Time for what's in chip right now. And then I pulled back some just to make it streamlined and better. I used to do that about twice a week with someone called Vivi Lily VT, my common collab partner. but she's out on hiatus due to back surgery. We do entrance randos in that, just not decoupled anymore. Raiden Red, Taco Bell's calling your names. That is fair. Have a good time. This is close between Pokemon All-In and something crowd control. I don't even know what I do in crowd control. Randomized trees and bushes, that was a mistake. Yeah, I do trees and bushes. I have a branch that does rocks and boulders. The newest night version of Ship allows you to do wander items and signs and icicles. Icicles are fun. Signs are interesting. Wander items are a trip. Yeah, Sachi. If you find any you know or are interested in, I can help you set it up. Like, if there's any games you know decently, you can probably do decent with them. Yeah, wander items. So, like, for example, in the starting town, if you jump across those 3 blocks, you get a blue rupee. One of those. That ends up being randomized into the pool. They are nice and put a glowing spot on them. But all those hidden items. That's fair. Though there are a lot more than you think, Sachi. Let me grab that list for you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't find Sachi right now. That's because you don't have Sachi in your name on Discord. There you go. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Looks like you might have found it already. Yeah, you did. Yep. There are a ton of them. Also, to be fair, I still have like 5 hours of my stream left, given the poll resorts. We might just go to Pokemon All-In for a bit, see how that goes, see if I get sick of Gambying, and then switch to something crowd controlled at night, or just switch to something there. Find any kind of sword? Yeah, it always sucks when you can't find your sword forever. Especially if you've shuffled your stick bags and can't find those either. So you keep hoping for a hammer or anything. Alright, it looks like Pokemon All-In won. This really shouldn't be that bad to switch over. This is based off of Pokemon Emerald, so I'll switch to that. Yeah, that just outright picked it up, huh? Got sound and everything. Cool. Throwing Pokemon, hope and miss the weekly, we keep catching them. That is fair. Play with overall keys. Yes, I do. So I've never touched All-In. Would it cause the tie? I probably would have landed on the same thing then, Ness. Do Pokemon All-In for a bit and then see about potentially switching to crowd control. Fast. Stereo. That's fair, Arena. It's always lovely to see you. Yep, for playing with slot effects. Sure. Thinking we mix things up. How about we randomize the trainers? Sure. What about randomizing random wild encounters? Sure. Do you want to tackle dice rolls? Yeah? Let's cut EXP gain in battle. Nah, I like my EXP gain. It is not a Nuzlocke. I did not know this had Nuzlocke options in it. Yeah, sure. Time to put your luck to the test. Heads or tails? Call, kid. Do you want to test your luck again? Nah. Around here, everything is a gamble. You want to catch Pokemon? Don't bother. We'll collect them through lottery machines, baby. Win some, lose some, but that's the thrill of it all, right? Every coin, every roll of the dice, every flip of the card is just another opportunity to get rich. Get lucky, or maybe, just maybe, get a little too addicted. Yeah, I'd have to buy rare candies then. Like, I don't know if I want to turn off Battle EXP while we're messing with this. Ready to put your luck to the test? Cause here, there's no such thing as too much of a gamble, pal. Either play, or you lose it all. Good luck, kid. I'm as far as I can get. It's 11:57 p.m. my time. The back tower key is in Lon Lon Ranches. It's where the two cows are with the one sliding block puzzle. Haru, I got a call from Professor Birch. Since I don't see you and Brendan in his lab, wonder what you could need. Have you checked your PC recently? You might have items I've forgotten about. Well, that feels vanilla. Yep, no problem. I know most of the keys. So am I accidentally starting Gen 3 then? We're just Gambaiting it instead? Oh, Haru. Come quick. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Seems like all we got these days are Sevens Corp. New game this, new arcade that. Personally, I don't think it's healthy for Ronan. Anyways, we shouldn't keep Professor Birch waiting. It sounded important. Wait to see. That's fair. See ya, honey. Go outside in the grass. The Pokemon will jump out. It's dangerous if you don't have your own Pokemon. Been playing through Gen 2. Yep, we were just finishing that one up. Oh, I can stop this crowd control session for now. Also, if I was to do crowd control next, what would people want to see?
Haru, glad to see you here. I've been expecting you. Oh, you must have noticed the machine, huh? This surprise gift from Sevens Corp. It's a Pokemon lottery machine. I was thinking of new ways to keep people entertained, I suppose. I was expecting something like this to show up at my door, but they insisted Little Root Town should give these things a try.
Oh, hi, Haru. Dad, shouldn't you tell Haru about the research?
Right. The reason I called you to here is to assist me with a little field work. To be honest, with all these lottery machines getting so popular, it's gotten difficult to keep up with my research on Pokemon habits. At a time like now, Pokemon are more difficult to catch than ever. That's why I want you to go out and record data for me throughout Hoenn. And as a thank you, I'll let you each get your first Pokemon.
Oh, we get to be Pokemon trainers? We get to go to play arcade games? Count me in.
Now, Brendan, I don't want you to get caught up in these shady Sevens gambling devices. Really, true goal is to discover Pokemon, learn about them, and document your data. That being said, Haru, you can go first. Here, you'll need 50 coins to use the device.
%100% chance for a new Pokemon.
Because that's the whole thing with this one, Juno. It's all gotcha.
Nice, Haru. You won a horsey. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that horsey?
That is fair. I don't think I'll make 5 hours from this. That's why I'm asking what people would like to see crowd control if I switched. Hey, Haru, let me give it a try. Caterpie, it's so cute. I knew this machine was going to be fun, but getting Pokemon like this, it's just the best.
Now, Haru and Brendan, you two will need these go on your journey. Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Haru, I'm headed to do some research on Route 103. Come meet me there. We can test our Pokemon in battle.
Men, the kid's scrambling about in the tall grass somewhere. You or your Pokemon get tired, you should get some rest at home.
Professor Birch is studying the habits and destruction of Pokemon. This enjoys Brandon's help too. There's a lot of love there. Oh, wait, Haru. Haru, did you meet with Professor Birch? Oh, adore Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your father's child, alright. Look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, you're going on an adventure. Wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. I can finally run. Whatever for crowd control, so long as chaos. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on the running shoes and race in the great outdoors. You have your own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed, but please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get him, honey. I don't think I am, so I think whatever they did to this changed how some things look. If I want to get tired, take them to Pokemon Center. There's Pokemon Center Odale, Clown Road close by. That's one of the big Payout Palace. Well, see, come check it out. It's a Payout Palace. Just looking for the 3 sevens. They'll let you play all games, win all kinds of prizes. Here, I'll show you one of the prizes I won with you. Plus, will be used anytime, so it's even more useful than the Pokemon Center in certain situations. Yeah, that is fair. It could be. Welcome. You can exchange your coins for prizes here. Which prizes would you like? Welcome. Exchange your coins for prizes here. Spend my money on here. %99 chance of a new Mon. If I hit another Horsey. Nincada. That being said, I have been streaming for 5 hours. I'm going to take this ad break to use the restroom. Let's just vibe to the music. I will be back. You can stare at a cat while I'm gone. surprise, we're getting a Celia as well.
Hi. We'll see how late I stay up. But I can't not.
Can't not do Gamba.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what kind of Gamba ing we have. Drop spin machine, it's 3 coins per ball. Oh, so close. I won something. 6 coins, it seems. Too soon. I want the gold side. Gamba. Gamba. Aww. Did each town have a different Gamba game?
Maybe. Or at least something different.
I didn't mean to buy the antidote. It's a little bit of fun way trail. So later towns do have more.
Alright. Options. Fast text speed. Yes, thank you.
That one seemed more abusable than last time. Need to go down the middle somehow. Nope, we're gonna lose the last 50 coins to Gamba another Mon.
Of course.
Would I like a tip that's not immediately obvious? Sure. Why not?
Oh, I'm still. Change.
Can bang on the game machines to nudge your ball into place? Interesting. These Butchers are rare Pokemon. Turns out they were only my own footprints. Well, left goes first. Party tries to turn the order of the Pokemon. Could give you advantage. I see. You have Pokemon with you than your official Pokemon trainer. Can't say no to my challenge. Yeah, not having a wallet can be a real pain too. It's why I eventually turned down the scrubs and shops down to real cheap. So when I did finally find my wallet, they'd all be in there. I didn't need to revisit them multiple times. That being Crystal or Pokemon All-In or Pokemon Emerald, Chili. Because all three of those could be the potential choice at this point. I rolled a 2. Emerald. I'm
Alright.
playing a Gamba version of it.
My very first Pokemon is...
That is totally fair. Boot, it hit. It's just not very strong.
Oh, Barboach. Would not have been my first choice, but, you know, whatever. That's fine.
Go, Bubble. Yeah, I figured this would be fun to mess with once, and then I'd probably get real sick and tired of all of the game.
Ooh. Okay, Barboach is definitely better than
Slots. So in order to get any new Pokemon, I need to play Gamba, or buy Gamba coins. We roll for each attack, random slots will show up, etc. There's the run button. Yeah, basically the whole gimmick with this one is just everything's a Gamba. Which, like, if you have a gambling addiction, please watch out for that. But in general, we are just goofing around here. You seem like the slightly better choice. I am not sure. I forget who I watched do this. It might have been Point Crow. Had a video for it. Run! Yeah, there's a lot of X based around Emerald because that one had its code completely released. Like Too Many Types and Super Mario Mon done by Alfred's team are all based on Emerald as well. Granted, you wouldn't be able to tell that from the get-go with Mario Mon. Yep. Yeah, Fire Red has a ton of them too. Even the built from the ground up ones like Pokemon Infinite Fusion are based off Fire Red still. So what are your plans for tonight, Chili? Have you messed with this one? Oh, Shroomish is a bad mon for me. It probably has Absorb already. It
Quite
does.
possibly, yeah. Did you randomize Pokemon or no?
I did.
Okay. I wasn't certain because like Shroomish seems kind of normal to get.
It's probably
There.
randomized based off BST, like some of them do it.
My first Pokemon I encountered was a Slowbro.
I see.
I'm having some problems.
I have
I
not
hope
rolled a
that's
1 or a
not
20 yet. Meow? Nope. Yeah, based on the poll, I'll probably do this for a bit, and then for the last few hours do something crowd control related. Not sure what. I didn't rebalance it. I might just subject myself to the mercy of chat and do Slay the Spire 2 with crowd control, and hope that chat in general is nicer than they are mean. And just know I won't have a small deck. Period. Boss house key in Kakariko Village. It is the house that you first see on your left if you're walking towards the windmill as you enter the town. It's the one near the Redead Grotto. Not only does Slay sound evil with crowd control, it also hasn't been balanced very well from what I'm seeing. You could spend 15 crowd control coins and add a curse to my deck. This might hurt a little.
Oh, I got a 777. What does that do? Cool. This would be...
Oh, you got a 777 already?
Yeah, it would be better if I had any attacks, but I'm struggling and hoping that it doesn't hit me.
Also, Chili, I don't know if you met Celia yet. On the call with me is Celia, my spouse.
Aye, aye.
So Mikata's not going to survive this.
Yeah, I think a little is probably sums it up. Actually.
Can swim? Nice. Think your nap is over? Welcome back, Vivi.
Yeah.
We are gammaing.
Yes, good to, I guess, officially meet you, Chili. Yeah, you were in the big ol' Archie.
Yikes. No, don't
So yeah, I
nap.
popped in and said, "Hi guys, I'm done."
sorry, V. I see. Status effects are coin flips now. And opponent slots. No, don't get a potion. You're such a pain for me to attack. Don't heal. Assume I woke up with that. And did well with the die roll on the water gun. It's why I don't think I'm going to make 5 hours of this, Hachi. And why I'm already talking about what potentially we might switch to. Finally beat it. Sunkern's not gonna be much better. Please don't have a way to heal yourself. It does. Miss. Ooh, it rolled a 1. Now hit good. And end this thing. Whew. That was scary.
Man, an Espeon.
You're having a lot different experience with Mons than I am.
I mean, only what I'm fighting.
Oh, so now you're loud again.
Oh, sorry? I didn't change anything.
I don't know. You're going in between being pretty loud and being pretty quiet.
I'm not sure
Okay, hi
why.
then. Okay, I need to go heal. Yeah, this would be a nightmare if I had to use rare candies to level up. So I'm glad I didn't turn that on.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it is.
You did turn it on?
I did. I forgot I did. And I'm like, why didn't I level up? You'd think I would have all by now.
Hi. If you want to keep winning and aim to be the best trainer, help me further my career. Porygon 2. I trace the hustle. It's not exactly a ability I like at all. Torpedoes in chat. Nope, I'm too late. It should be good EXP at least. You thought Porygon 2 was scary this early? Did you see what's coming next? Presenters who watched your batch notes made one of the friends buy it. Hi, Rayquaza. I think Bubble has a chance to slow down. Oh, I'm faster. Give me a second. I think we're gonna speed this up because this is gonna take a while. Opponent got Meowth. Coin scatter everywhere. If I can beat this thing, it's gonna... Zoop. Dude. I am in so much trouble if this thing rolls a potion. Alright. Saving my strongest mom for last, but... Player, lightning, lightning, lightning! It's paralyzed at least. Come on, crit. Sweet, it's still paralyzed, it can't move. Oh, it's a 50-50 each turn, huh? 2's not good. Still hit though, huh?
Alright, I'm getting a second one.
Oh, that's no good.
It's a Poliwag!
so I guess we go on a training montage now. My mom died already. So I might be able to avoid that trainer. I do not have a good answer for Rayquaza. Not even a little.
Boy.
I can't. I need $1,000 to Gamba. I have 196.
Yeah, money is gonna be a real tough early game.
I can't. You can only catch Pokemon via Gamba.
Yeah.
Alright, let's find out if I can avoid that trainer up here.
Wake up. Wake up.
I can at least fight some mons for EXP.
Oh no.
Ow. I don't have any mons I would consider, you know, great, though.
No!
At least I didn't opt into only being able to level up via Gamba.
So it might be a huge mistake.
Okay, I can dodge her. That's what, level 20 something, Blue? The Horsey eventually becomes good, but I have no EXP share, and it has only bubble right now. Hi, Mew. If I recall right, you're not actually worth much EXP, despite how much of a pain in the butt you are. Alright, we're past her. Hey, maybe a rookie trainer. Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they're so? Check out Chime Gyms in town. Helberg's in. Jim's sign. Look for Jim. Thanks. Running around, checking stuff. Unfortunately, I have 0 coins left. So unless I can find something like the trash can.
Wow, excuse me, why do you have a level 5 Croconaw? I saw you roll that Kakuna. Brennan is cheating.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
What's the new Gamba game? I don't know. I can't see it. Horsey's 32. Yeah, I'm not getting a
boy.
Horsey anytime soon. Citizen Haru, I was surprised you managed to get here by yourself. See you here with your Pokemon. Guess you're gonna become a trainer like me, Haru. It's great news. I'm looking forward to it. I'd like to get Pokemon, please. Alright, you're Wally, right? I'm going to go stay with my relatives in Ridgehurst Town. I'll be lonely by myself, so I want to take a Pokemon along. I want a Pokemon before. Let's see. Haru, you heard that, right? With Wally and chaperone him at the playout place. Here, I'll give you some coins. Alright, would you really come with me?
This doesn't bode well. My Barboach is dead. I don't know if Poliwag can take out this Croconaw.
So you put the coins in here, and then twist the knob over here. Pichu! Honestly, Pichu would have been a pretty solid one for all the mons I faced so far. I did it! It's my Pokemon! Haru, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. Did it work out? Yes, thank you, did. Come along with me. Sure, I said, well, my Pokemon. I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me. I gotta go. Bye, Haru. Now, Haru, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. Children leader Roxine. After her, go to the other Pokemon gyms to defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. Understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Haru. It's only after you become stronger. Alright, have a good recharge. Excuse me? You guys address your Pokemon trainer. Maybe not. Your clothes are not all that dirty. You're the rookie trainer, or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. Brother Lions is such a talented trainer. Sorry I'm taking time. That is totally valid, Chili.
It's a shame that I decided to only level up with rare candies because all of my wild Pokemon are evolved, so it'd be good EXP.
Let Onyx use the joystick a little early. It'll be easier to move Onyx around. Oh look, something else that will kill all my water Pokemon. What exactly are you, Ninkata? Bug ground. So yeah,
bug
not even
ground.
safe against grass. Hi, Jaded. Hope you're doing well. That's where Miss Brittany lives. Let's say that might be Storm. I need more money. If anything, may I ask you for a battle? Have something weak against water, please. Oh, you did. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Doing alright, just 2 minutes once you become high first. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day in general.
Oh, come on. I've hit you with like 3 or 4 Mudslaps. Miss.
Why does this trainer have a full restore?
No, I'm paralyzed. Seriously. Could it miss once ever?
Learn a second move? Something not water-based? You actually had a good chunk of money. Here's something my Watermon can beat up. So here's the question. Do we Gamba on, like, Onyx? Or do we just use the money for another Mon? See if we can balance out this team a little bit more. Because boy, does this team have a lot of weakness to some stuffs.
I have 2 water Pokemon. And I can't do anything about this because Brendan keeps re-rolling into water Pokemon.
Save Scum and go for the Mon.
God, kill me already. What are you doing? Slain.
Feels like the plan is then we save here, and if we lose big, we'll go for the Mon. 25 coins to play, huh?
Oh, it's Snake.
Why did it not move? There we go. Just Snake with an Onyx. Blue one's worth more? It's not.
25. Ugh, so you have to get pretty
wait.
far, huh?
It is worth more. The bottom is just the total number of segments. I know it's not actually worth more. I had to press and hold decently. Oof, that's a long time to go to get my money back.
How far? It seemed like it was already decently far.
I got 34 coins for my 25 after what, about a minute of playing that? That's slower than I wanted to be. I can win that now that I know the controls. I got another horsey. Let me see if using a different machine will change it.
Me and this Poliwhirl are in an impasse. Neither of us can attack the other one.
Okay, it's at least not a Watermon. It's only level 2. But if I work on it a little bit, it'll be a decent hitter. As you said, it's a fighting type. That's not a bad Mon. Hi. If I can get it to like level 10, it might be able to take down the Rayquaza with just with tackles and whatnot a little bit better. I think that was only a level 7 Rayquaza. Oh, it was a level 4 Rayquaza. Yeah, so if I get it to like level 10, it should be able to take out Rayquaza, right? The big problem was I was trying to attack Rayquaza with Watermon. Or I could just potentially maybe survive long enough. Gloom's not great. Yeah, I'll resist the fighting, but I can still use Punch Punch.
I won. I only got 300 money, that's not gonna be enough.
said, Gloom's a bit of a problem, so we're gonna sand attack it a few times. At least give it a chance that Absorb will miss. That did nothing. 7. Meowth 7. Nincada can eat it. Nincada can try. I'm gonna leave this out and not swap in there. Nincada, unfortunately, is ground type as well, so it's not very defended against grass. I'll set up Nincada as best as I can, though. I think the level 7 Gloom is going to hit harder with Absorb than the level 5 Nincada with Leech Life. And this is the last sand attack I can do. Alright, Nincada. It's got 5 stacks of sand attack on, I believe. So just
I don't
dodge.
think that I've fought a non-evolved Pokemon yet.
20. That was a critical hit. It did like a third at most.
Still something.
You try scratch at least. And it hit the poison powder.
Yeah. $80 money? I can't buy anything with that. Come on.
Hoot! Another crit! At least Nincada should level from this. Okay. Zoom zoom. Back to town and heal. At least they weren't super mean and do something like, you can heal for free if you win the coin flip. Otherwise, I'll knock out all of your Pokemon and you'll have to pay the whiteout fee. Is it a tough looking Pokemon? It has magical quality. It surely looks tough. Yes, it does. Actually, that does look pretty tough. Thankfully, it's fire. Fisherman pulled out a Ninetales on me. Should be decent EXP for both my mons, though. And I might be leveling up the, Horsey, because my Remoraid might not be able to handle this. Level 5. Level 6. Level 7. Gotta go heal again. There's a reason I got fast forward on for all in. You might just be better off restarting though if you can't level.
Oh dang it. I'm curious how bad it is, mostly. I mean, I did have to fight Brendan twice before I was able to kill him, but, you know,
I don't think I fought Brennan yet.
oh, then you see you went left instead of up in that first town?
Yeah. We take Fire Puppy. Actually, I'm gonna work on Horsey a little bit. See if I can't get my Seahorse a second attack. Actually, that hit pretty hard. Grovile.
That's a grass type.
Yeah. Go, Ninkata! Level 3 Grovile versus level 6 Ninkata. Which one wins? That actually did a decent amount of damage. Ninkata might actually be leveling up on its own. Potion, poison, potion. Pidgeot. Let's start with this. Switch to my water. You are only level 3. Let's see how my tackle does. This is probably fine if it doesn't have Gust. Yeah, it has Gust.
I mean, are you really surprised?
Coin scatter everywhere. We're just gonna lock on and water gun you. Lock on. Lock on. Do I not have to do it on the new mon? No, I'm just missing it thanks to the single sand attack.
Alright.
Well, that was pathetic. Hey, Noah. I guess so. You did ask nicely. Oh, you can't be switched out either, huh? Lock-on could even miss, let alone miss 4 times in a row off a single sand attack.
Alright, let's try this Onyx game.
Like,
Oh my
it's
god.
not terrible. It's something you can pretty much guarantee winnings with. It just takes a while to actually win coins.
But hey, you can win coins.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something.
Paralyze hit. You've never asked nicely, V. Tentacool in chat. Not one to be found. See a Pokemon called Shrimish around here? Really love my Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dwell on peddle words forever, didn't you? Got sick of waiting, so here I am.
Problem is, I'm bad at Snake.
You Devon researcher. Hand over
I
those
did
papers.
get 42 points
Yeah.
though, so...
I'm no trainer on you. You gotta help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What do you think? No one crosses me. I could get any mercy, not even a kid. Come and battle me. Feels like asking nicely makes you lose house.
You lose somehow.
Well, this thing's dangerous. Sand attack! Is there no dice for this battle? So just no dice for sand attack and whatnot. Okay, that's max sand attack.
Oh, V.
Such a long fight. Pokepox! Get a fighting move already. Hi, my name is Haru, and it's nice to meet you. How was Call of Duty? Hope you had a lot of fun with it. That video.
Meow.
Majora?
Meow. Meow.
Here, you got some snares about them.
Fine, don't meow at me.
Come on and battle me again.
See if I
Just say
care.
that, but I'm out of Pokemon. Hey, we team up as also
Cat
something
face. Cat
I'll let you off today.
face.
Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you. You didn't rob me of these plum papers. I know. I'll give you a super push news, my thanks. Didn't Team Aqua say they were after something in Rustboro, too? Oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Oh, that's good. Glad to hear you had a good one. It's time for revenge.
Oh. That was a quick game over. Technically, I still gained a coin.
No yawns. Hi, Christopher. Hope you're doing well. Cat looked at you like you don't command me, but has it now. Go change my litter box. A little. Majora wanted nothing to do with me there. I am a witch right now. I'm also fast forwarding in this a bit, because battles can take a while. Arm thrust. Wait, was this randomized again? It was. It's no longer Rayquaza. Okay.
Crap.
So it looks like randomized Pokemon are randomized each time.
Yes. Yes, they are. How long do I want to play this game?
That is a question. The only way you can level up is rare candies,
I
which
know,
also
it's
cost
such
50 each.
I know it's such a bad idea.
So you're saying our other person's to the north here? There he is.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna have a problem.
I'm level 10. Just being traders about. It was 50 for me. I don't know how it is for Celia.
It's 50.
So this one, we're playing Pokemon All In, and this one allows you to turn off EXP from battles. So you have to go Gamba and play games in order to earn coins in order to be able to buy rare candies to level up. I opted into EXP.
Haru was smart.
I think I get it. Oh, my dad has. I have, you know.
I'm just
Oh,
bad at
that's bad.
Snake, honestly.
I feel like I'm trying to flip on back lab. He's literally the only thing up here, huh?
Yeah. I mean, really, it's... Do I buy a rare candy? Or do I buy one more Pokemon?
I don't think I have 1,000 gold yet. Oh, I do. This was just the drop. I need to go. Or
I
no,
think we know the
this
answer
is the second
to
time.
that. See, exactly, Christopher. If I could get like full Toad Flip or the one that we were playing, that Haru was playing in Crystal, no problem. But this snake business, no good. All right, my third Pokemon is Slugma. Which is at least not water.
No, feel free
So,
to give as
I'll
much
take
info
it.
as you want. I am perfectly fine with backseating, especially with something that I'm just kind of messing with and have no real intentions on completing. Alright, have a good time, Sachi.
You know, it's really rude of our father to give some random kid 50 coins for a Pokemon, but not give us any coins.
Yeah, it seemed like we would continue to... I went too fast. Unlock more games per town. You have to hold a button for about 500 milliseconds before the input comes in. Nope, I hit it too soon. It doesn't always quite consistently take as long. That was close. I'm done. But hey, I earned my money back. Oh look, another water Pokemon. Amusingly, a water Pokemon that's not terrible against grass Pokemon. It's not amazing. But Goldeen should have Peck, which is flying. Yeah, effectively, this is the world where Giovanni won. Meowth with Payday would be an awesome grab. Yeah, you have Peck.
Alright, I got you another cat video.
Nice. You sent me the other one too. I just need to
I
add...
sent you a couple, but those ones I think need to be cut. And I'm not even gonna promise that there's much good out of them.
That's fair. You're saying this one doesn't need to be cut?
It's only like, it's maybe 10 seconds long. So, not really.
She's snoring, isn't she?
Yeah. I was really surprised I was able to get up out of the chair and get a video.
Yeah, I see no reason. About to go to ads, but I can probably get this in. Gibby! Your nurse isn't there? I'm sorry. Alright, you have Mons.
Crap.
How's your
crap.
Taco Bell, Leaf? Pupitar. This will work on you, right? You're not a bug, you're a rock, right? Rock round. That's what I thought, because it turns into Tyranitar, right? Go Ninkata. Leech life. Leech life. That's right, you're psychic fighting, so this is a bad idea. It's using Bide.
Uh-oh.
This is fine. And Crowded grew to 7. That's true. Peck would have been good there. Nikata evolves at around 20, right? Kabutops?
Come on.
Give me some EXP.
No.
Yep, fossil. Let's say. Pretty sure at least one of these has an item in it. Charizard should be worth some EXP. Go Seahorse. That didn't do much.
There we go.
V, you can't use crowd control very well on mobile, right? You in particular.
Oh no, it's got a second Mon.
Because after I get done messing with this, I'm probably going to switch to crowd control. And I'm very much leaning towards crowd control Slay the Spire too. And I'm very afraid of what you'll do to me if you can use crowd control. Thank you for the XP. Suppose if I'm slower than the enemy anyways. Okay. I figured people could use it on mobile. $1,400. I'll save it until next town. Ampharos. Should be fine. That worked out. I suppose I could have leveled up a Watermon, but I really feel like I need to level up this Fighting Mon, just because I have 7 answers for water. That is fair. Yeah, if I do crowd control, could do Slay 2. Could do Peglin, even though I have barely any experience with that game, and that just seems like a bad idea. Could do Slay 1. I've done Balatro before.
No. Ah, dead.
Yep, this is a randomizer with Gamba. I can't catch anything. There's, in fact, various settings you chose at the beginning. I could have chose not to randomize Pokemon this much, but if we're going to catch any Pokemon, it's got to be Gamba.
Ow.
Absolutely, V. That's why I wanted to test this, but I didn't actually want to play it for long term. So playing it for an hour or two seemed fine. Let's work on that Horsey a bit. I actively know Horsey eventually becomes a good Mon. It's just a matter of getting there. Really, only chance you have to progress when you get Pokemon via Gacha. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I think
Also
I
fair,
might
V.
definitely have to play Snake until I can level up my Pokemon to like 7.
That is fair.
At least one of them. I'm gonna get really good at Snake.
Nope, nothing in the trash cans yet. Any more coins to play pinball? I have enough for 2,000, right? Yeah, fairy can be tricky at times. Pinball machine costs 25 to play. Oh, it's this minigame.
Crap, what did I do? Oh, dang it.
Oh, pinball's much better than Snake.
So you're saying I need to get to the next town somehow?
Uh-huh.
Oh, pinball looks much better than Snake. I'm still gonna have to do Snake at least 1 or 2 more times so I can level up.
You have tips how to best play these games? I won 93 coins.
Sounds delicious. Whoops.
Oh, there's
no.
2 different pinball games.
I actively lost money that time. That's not good.
3 different pinball games, I see. I was thinking the other one was better, but this one adds up pretty quickly if I can hit them all in a row. Yep. Doesn't seem too bad, though. Like, I'm not amazing at pinball, but I'm not bad at it. Because, I mean, a 4 streak already gave me my money back. I just missed that.
Dang it.
I say.
One more play, I think. I'm becoming too tired to concentrate properly. That's my excuse.
That seems fair.
It does seem fair, doesn't it?
I hope you're doing well, Stay. Yeah, I earned
Oh, that was
180
bad.
that time. It only cost 25 to play pinball.
Alright, let's try that one more time. I lost money again. That was my bad.
Rare candies are 50 each right now, still here. I take it I need to do a lot more than 50 to up those odds. Gulpin. Seal. I'll catch 2 more, and then I'll leave 1 spot open. Medite. Igglybuff. Alright, 1 more, and we run with whatever we can get this time. Unless it's a dupe that I already have on my team. Sentret. Okay, that's fine.
This is maybe the best snake run I've ever done in my entire life. And done.
Nice, I think you'll do a lot better with Pinball.
Yeah. I got 72 coins out of it though. That's
nice.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's right, these are all going to be random. It would have been nice if they were all rock.
Alright.
What level does Makuhita evolve? Is that like 32 as well?
Now the question is, which mon do I level? Probably the one that's already level 5. Please learn on water move. Nope.
Oh, just 24? It's not that bad. Trying to get this Horsey up because of Remoraid and Horsey. I'm gonna keep the Horsey long term.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I did not mean to run into you. I missed. Ow. I'm poisoned.
Pokepox, that would require me to have gotcha'd a bug instead of 2 water Pokemon and a fire Pokemon.
All these birds. Alright, Horsey, you got this.
Yeah, at least they aren't dragging, that's true.
Zoom, we go heal. Maxan, the Rust Road Gym Leader. Can be gym list on my pilot when I learned the Pokemon trainer one battle. To come to how you battle and with which Pokemon? Level 12 Vaporeon is not amazing. But hey, this is why we've been leveling up the Mojito. Mojita. Look around, this game does come up with different abilities besides 7 Corp. This is town that has some. Okay. Vaporeon is so tanky.
No! Come on, I just need to hit one more time.
Stop rolling low.
Yeah.
There we go. Seahorse grew to 11. Do you learn a better water move yet? Nope. Well, that's no good. Oh, there might be some NPCs in the early towns that would help sell you.
I haven't found any yet. They are mostly just telling me stuff that isn't particularly useful.
Go Ninkata. Crit with that leech life. Well, that's not great. Nope.
Berries.
This is probably going to be a whiteout. Sure, I'll go look into that. Celia's not in this town yet.
Yeah.
Celia's still in the
Working
first
on it.
town.
Ow! Oh, I don't.
So I could have turned on
Like
Nuzlocke
that.
rules. It's a teeny tiny company. I feel like these are all new things here. Flex correction rare stones.
No, ow! Excuse me, that's not fair. Wow, I have just. This battle has been awful. My level 7 Mon has one attack that does damage. And the other two are like, fire is less effective. Electric's less effective, so not helpful. The only move it has is a ground move, and I'm fighting a flying Pokemon right now. So, that's cool.
See the wheels turning. In the system, don't worry though. For the purpose of this town thinks some court runs the show. The hands and religion and chess scale don't have it. The cracks are, I know where the real power lies. Here's the deal. I've got 1,500 coins right here just for you. A coin more, not a coin less. Take it and consider it a favor. A little boost to keep you in the game. No collateral, no strings, no one will know, no one will ask. You're a smart one, kid. Consider this your lucky break. Get to work. Make your moves when the time comes. You know where to find me. With a little interest, of course. You said no strings attached.
No strings, only chains. Alright, let's try that battle again. Or, you know,
I see.
maybe not even a battle. Dang it.
How many coins do I need to offer to increase my odds?
For what?
New Pokemon.
Oh. Too many, apparently. That's better.
Abra could be
She
useful.
beat me, but then re-rolled into something that's weak against ground. Much better for me.
Bottom right corner city hides your new friend when you get it. Another Abra, that's fine. Okay. Store you. Store you, store you. The reason we're storing the Abra. 5 and 4. 14 at level 4. 14 at level 5. So we want this one. And we want this one. Because it's still saying 82 there. But you're saying if I do double. Zeta! It sucks.
Oh man! It's too
What?
bad I can't catch things in the wild. I just ran into a Charmian.
Look, so is that. I'm probably getting my butt kicked. Yeah, I'm getting my butt kicked.
A Skitty, a level 9 Skitty. Oh my god. I don't know if I can beat a level 9.
Abra's what, level 16?
Something like that. Dang it. Come on.
I see. That is amusing.
No!
When I found the Charizard, you couldn't watch because I couldn't catch it.
Alright. I mean, I've also run into an Espeon, so, you know. There's a lot of stuff that I'm just running away from because it's not even giving me XP.
That's nice. I need to get stronger then.
No.
Seahorse. Double crit's nice. Gain EXP. Learn a better water move. Oh, you don't have electric move yet. I need to fix that too. Wait, you're psychic.
No.
Isn't gonna do a ton.
Dang it. I skipped this
step
trainer
one.
the first time through.
I think
Oh.
is get this on electric move. Nah, it's totally for
Hydration
Pokebox.
check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I'm always tempted by the Eevees and whatnot too. Alright, Alakid. When do you learn an electric move?
Probably never.
It's gonna take a while, but even if you have an electric move, you can't do anything to my Ninkata, so let's work on the Ninkata a little bit too. Let's balance this party. We're just gonna grain a little bit. Thunder Punch from TM. No, don't heal, enemy. Ah.
Just don't have any more birds. Please. That's... Uh-oh. That's not good for me.
Another pole going.
Dang it.
Give me a second. I'm doing something. Should be funny.
Oh, that's not fair. I want one of those.
Mute
This bug
that.
trainer has a Kabuto, and that's not fair at all.
Gotta get some montage music going on, right? Yeah, I like Kabuto own tops and whatnot, but definitely an issue that they're 4 times weak to grass, especially in something like a Nuzlocke or like Roguemon, Ironmon.
I don't care. Kabutops looks cool.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed, only 3 votes so far. Have a vote up whether we continue this or switch over to something with crowd control. I'm just thinking here, why am I grinding this?
Wow.
I was just given a ton of coins. Hey, Goldwolf. Hope you're doing well. We're montage training right now. Oh wait, my rare coins are getting more expensive. Or rare candies are getting more expensive.
Oh no.
But still. Yeah, Goldwolf's someone I've known for a while. It's always a fun time to hang out with. How was Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Got 8 left. I think this is 24. Fake out's pretty solid. No, that's fair. It's a shame it keeps going up, but at least I can level off random Pokemon. Okay, our training montage is done.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I did something stupid? Oh, dang it. The stupid thing I keep doing is running into all the
Oh, the
trainers.
poll's tied 3-3 right now. I also figure Celia might go to bed in the next
I...
so many,
yeah,
like the next ad
probably.
break. No, that's totally fair. I definitely think I made the right choice being able to level by grinding instead of just money. Later in the game, I don't think it's going to be a big issue.
Yeah, later in the game, I think it's probably fine.
Especially since I have pinball now.
Honestly, if I'd done leveling through battles, I probably would have made it a Nuzlocke.
Mood Kadabra. Mew, huh? I mean, I could have sent out the bug Pokepox, but my bug's only level 7. That is fair. But this is fine. Go ahead and transform. I can arm thrust you now. Moot, I have some money again. Wait, please, don't take my goods!
Porygon too. Yeah, if I had
Looks like crowd
XP
control started to win.
battles, I'd be rolling in it. Sandgoose.
I should not fast forward during this. Like, this is trivial to make my money back on, like, Snake. I probably can use Cut now. I beat the first gym. About to be robbed again. Oh, no. Left to Poke Center. Ninkata learned Cut. Alright, we're gonna switch to crowd control after this. We'll kind of look and see what's in there. But my next ad break's in 20 minutes. You have some course over the payout class one. Now the there's a game core too. If you're here in business, go talk to the boss. Boss looks very space forward. I'll be there, I get some of it. Mirror Kid. Pay a fortune. I don't think I caught a Meryl. Forgot a Meryl. Upstairs? That takes someone else. Name's Maximilian Pets, owner of Sevencorp. Time is money, and home money flows like water. If you're here for business, our products with prices. Bring me Pokemon for sale. Make it worth your time.
No. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get a Meryl, but I can try. We got 5 pulls. Actually, we've got 4 pulls, because I want to keep money for, like, pinball. Pichu! Nope, no Meryl.
No, come on. It's not fair that these people have multiple Pokemon.
So So basically, if I sell 2 Pokemon, I'll get enough to go buy another roll.
Well, that's kind of nice.
Level affects it too? Oh, we'll find out.
Oh, no.
I'll go sell a bunch of the Mons that I just can't foresee myself using. Yeah, 500 for the C-Dot. It was level 4. 750 for the Abra. Only 750 for the level 12 Remoraid. 500 for the Suncorn. 500 straight as well? Yeah. So then I can go over here, get enough coins for 3 more rolls. And if I get lucky enough to get the Meryl, I can pay my debt off. Zigzagoon! Darn it.
Oh, I don't think this can take out both of them. No, I was so close to getting to the next town.
Yeah, I kind of figured exiting would raise the odds. I lose some money when I fall down the hole, huh? Once more. You want your boy? That is fair. Got it.
Would you quit having a flying Pokemon? This is ridiculous.
Damn it.
Ow, that's unfair.
Damn it, I just missed that. I was just a touch too early for that one.
This keeps happening where basically, oh, I'm already at a disadvantage in this battle, and then I can't roll above a 5.
Azrael, now I just need to evolve it into a Meryl, right? When does that happen? Is that a friendship one?
Good, stay asleep. No.
let's see. Friendship is gained by running around with it, winning battles with it, and giving it certain items, right?
And probably not dying.
Hey, Arcade. How's it going? We're doing Pokemon All In for a little bit longer, then we're going to switch to something crowd control.
Hydration check.
Thank you. That's you. Fantastic. Help me pal the roads. Oh, I got Trimmer. Okay, Devin goes back. Look, I'm doing serious trouble.
At least the trainers keep randomizing, so I
Thank
might
you,
roll
Arcade.
into not bird at some point.
Hi, Charmeleon. Can you win this, Azrael? Think you can. Not with that effort. Go, Seahorse. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pull up crowd control. I can probably put the interface on screen. I don't think there's anything on my interface that I need to hide. And we can kind of look at the games. I'm leaning Slay, too. Yeah, the char line again. Yo, Azuro. I need you to level up. I need to pay off my debts before we quit today. Or need it to evolve. Go, Kadabra. I wouldn't mind you leveling up too to have a little bit better move set. Fish. So how are you today, Arcade? I could have Psychic for Queen, but I think I get Friendship faster from trainer battles, right? I don't remember all the rules with Friendship. Falling asleep. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also fair. Just evolve so I can sell you. Which is just a funny statement.
Nice. Come on. That wasn't that impressive.
Change your alright mood to annoyed if find something isn't triggering your season Sims 4. I see. Feeding berries, avoiding fadingling, raises friendship. Aw, it's a V. I suppose I have some berries I could feed them. think my mon just got pursued.
Okay. Oh, sweet. I just have to be very careful.
No,
Yes,
it hasn't
I made
fainted
to
yet.
town. I made it to town.
You're not a Rattata.
Oh.
I
only
believe
have
you.
one Pokemon, so I could skip the double battle.
Nice. Speed
So I made it
strats.
to town.
Evolve? Nope. You are a shiny Rattata, actually. Like, to the T, because shiny Rattatas are green. So, I haven't pulled it up yet, but what game would people like to see crowd-controlled? I mean, we can probably put that up to a poll as well.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. A repo, huh? I mean, that can be an option. Just like Peak can be an option. I said, I'm leaning Slay too right now. Even though I know with the base settings, I'm going to regret it. I've run out of trainers. I just want to evolve Azrael into Meryl in order to pay off my debt. I do need Sooth Bells, but I don't have any, so I'm just trying to rush through the old-fashioned way of leveling it up. Spar some Aselius?
Yeah.
Core Keeper does have crowd control, but I've never played Core Creeper, so I would prefer not to have my first experience with that be crowd control. I'm looking to play that one properly through first. It did nothing. Chansey. Chansey's worth a lot of EXP. Monk. Alright, that was basically our last try. Ads are coming up. So let's pull up crowd control and then get a poll going.
Alright, let's check out this place now. Slots?
Alright, sleep well, Pokepox. Thanks for the raid earlier.
Comics and ew.
Alright, if you see games you want to potentially add to the list, let me know. I have Atlas. I wouldn't mind playing that one a bit more before I do crowd control with it. I do have and have played a decent amount of Hat in Time. Ball Pit, I do have, and I've played enough of that that I'd be comfortable doing crowd control for that. There's Borderlands 2 and 3. I've done crowd control with Celeste. I need to finish that run. Blueprints, I have, but I need to play that one first. Clover Pit's another one that I've played enough that I'd be fine with it. Content Warning would be fine. I've done Cult of the Lamb. It was not solid with it. I prefer the other one. No Beastie Ball. Cuphead would be painful. I'd probably save that for some sort of charity thing. Oh, the Crash Insane Trilogy has crowd control on it, huh?
Oh my god, pinball is so much better.
Yeah, pinball's so much better. Done Deep Rock with crowd control.
Oops.
Enter the Gungeon. I haven't played in a while, but probably be okay. Hades is another possible one. I need to play more Hades in general. I only have a few hours in it. Hollow Knight would be rough. Pretty sure I own Mega Man 11. Mega Bonk, I've probably played enough to be okay with doing that. There's Peak. I've done Peak with crowd control before. Said Peglin's on here. I have Pratfall, but I haven't played it. Repo's on here. I have Ra Ra Boom. I have Raft. I've played through that one before. I've actually done Rift of the Necrodancer with crowd control before. RimWorld is eventually, once I learn it a bit. Risk of Rain 2. Rogue Legacy 2. I own those. Oh, RV There Yet has it. Said Slay the Spire 2 is here. Not one, though. I thought one was on here. A bunch of Sonic games. Spookies is on here, but I need to play that one first. Stardew is on here. Not sure if I own Subnautica. I've never played that one, though. We did actually do CGG, I think, for a bit. Vampire Survivors, unfortunately, is an old build. And then some retro ones. Banjo and Kazooie would probably be painful. Donkey Kong Country definitely would be painful. Not sure how Kirby Superstar would go about it. I've joked about doing Mario Party 3. That will not be tonight. The Mega Man ones would be completely painful if I didn't redo them. Pokemon ones we've been doing, they're okay. Super Mario Kart is in fact on here. That would be painful, just because Super Mario Kart itself is painful. I did a little bit above Juno, post a list of the games that you could just go through on your own. I don't know if I own any of the Resident Evil games for that. I don't really do Resident Evil. And it's not even because they're horror, I just don't like how they control. So many Zeldas. Tetris with crowd control. That sounds scary. Smash Brothers Melee with that also be interesting, but I can't set that up easily tonight. I'd have to do a lot to set that one up. Yeah, like I said, for Slay 2 here. Oh, it's added to the hand, so it might not be that bad. I thought it was to the deck. Slay 2 has a lot of effects. Steal all my money. So unless someone else has something else they want, I still think Slay 2 might be the best way to go about it. It shouldn't take me too long to set up. Especially if I don't do any channel point ones. There's so many choices. Kill player by default, 1,565 for some reason. Kill random enemy can trivialize some things. That is weird. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of multiplayer ones too, huh? That's neat. Yeah, I'm only partially avoiding the Zelda ones just because I've done a lot of those. And I'll do a lot more. Like, at the very least on the 28th I will be, but I'll probably pull out some more soonish. Yeah, when Vivi's back, I'll probably be doing Ocarina of Time again, like twice a week, and sometimes Link to the Past. And I have crowd control on for that usually. I'm not thinking too hard about this. I'm just trying to give myself some benefits and negatives as channel point redeems real quick. Gungeon or Slay? Okay. Actually, let's go heal player 5 for the same amount. I should not have nearly as much HP as the enemy. Yeah, that works as a basis there. Ideally, that's all I need. Hi, Shook. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I'm not good at pinball, but I like it better than Snake.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get your money back in it, at least.
Yes. Yes, I'm not at a 50% lose rate or anything.
Oh, I lost all my progress modified. Hmm. I start a game, will crowd control it in? There we go. Does seem to be the case. Let's hope I didn't permanently lose my save state. If I did, I did. I'll just have to unlock everything again. Alright, that seems to be working. So let me change my stuff. There we go. All right, Slay 2, brand new save because apparently that's what we're doing. And crowd control going. I am shocked. Diana's still on. I feel like something just happened in crowd control. End turn. Thank you, V.
And turn.
So I will say, Shook, this seems like it will work in multiplayer. So if you wanted to join me in multiplayer, we could. I don't think I want more than one other person, and Celia's going to be going to bed, so...
Yeah.
I don't really love any of these. Listen what I say. Sure, let me finish up this fight. I'm gonna abandon you, Celia.
Okay.
Shook can't get in here. I love you.
Yeah, that's. I love you too.
Bye. Alright, I'm hiding in the collab. Yeah, I am hoping I didn't permanently lose my save, but if I did, I did. I don't care that much. It's not like I won't unlock everything again. That was mean, V. I saw what you did, and I no longer heal after battles.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, V stole a random relic for me.
Have another random relic back. There you go. I don't know what it's gonna be.
I can now heal at rest sites.
What?
I can still only play the Ironclad. Actually, wait. If I finish this run and if I just give up, I'll be able to get the other one, right?
In theory, yes. Because it counts as a game loss, so you would in theory get the...
Silent.
Yeah.
I feel like the silent might be a little bit better for this.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be greeted at the beginning of the runs now. Silent unlocked. I have no clue to how to turn off mods for the record.
Drug.
Alright, if you want to fight your way in here. Also...
Oh, I have to have crowd control as well. Oh.
Oh, I see. Is it letting you
Yeah, it's a
download
mod
it from there?
mismatch.
Or do I need you
No.
to...
I would need to download it as well. It's not a huge deal.
Okay. Back up your save
If
first.
it doesn't take long to...
No, literally you just need
Okay, how do I back up my
to
save?
start up crowd control and hit the install button, and then start the game twice. The first time I'll ask you if you want to load, and then it'll be in.
Okay, I've just switched to a different save profile.
Because, yeah, I don't have a save for the game anymore, and I'm not sure if it will come back when I get unmodded.
Okay,
So I've created a save profile, completely different. It's on save profile 3. What do I have to do?
Do you have crowd control installed at all?
I do not.
All right, you'll have to install crowd control real quick.
Oh. Would I have to install? Couldn't I just install the mod, or do I have to? Have
I
crowd
don't know where to
control
get
as
the mod. I just clicked a button in crowd control.
well? Oh, okay. So I gotta. Okay, I'll just go get crowd control then. I suppose this is one way for me to actually go and set it up.
Okay, I turned on a couple of the all-player ones. Alright, while Shook's doing that, I'll mess around in single player again, because if nothing else,
Yep.
I'll unlock another character by giving up at the end.
More unlocks.
Alright, Otzi summoned with 5 health. That's nice. I was too fast. Wahahaha. The random cards will probably go off now, though. Yep. I love that it's just floating there.
Oh.
I have more potion slots. I'm not sure if you can spawn any more stuff. This thing's cute at this level, though. I'm in a lot of trouble, though. That is so many enemies. That's a lot of slime. That's so much slime. Yeah, I don't think it's going to allow anything more to be summoned to this battle. I'm not even sure I'm going to survive this battle. That thing's going to hit me for 27 this turn, apparently. This thing is mean so early on.
Okay, should be all good.
Okay. Let me see if I can survive this battle. I'm missing one of my options. Actually, I'm missing a few of my options. Ah, there's the mod settings. I like seeing how many cards I have in my hand for the sake of drawing. Yeah, I'm dead. The 2 extra monsters are doing 40 damage. So this might be very painful, Shook.
I'm realizing that, yeah. Also, yeah, no, even creating a new profile, everything of save data is gone, so I'm hoping that's not permanent.
Same.
If not, oh well, I'll just have to replay Slay the Spire too. Whoa.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. If I turn off the mods and they're there, yay. Worst
Replay
case,
the game that I like. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no, I'll have to unlock everything again. Alright, if you want to just invade my game. Oh, there you are.
I quickly launched the tutorial, killed myself when they got the silent.
Nice. Fine with this. And there's a new enemy.
Oh no. Anyway. Teehee.
Alright, stuff won't trigger while I'm in end turn, huh? Interesting. Now we just have the one little enemy up here to deal with.
We just need 1 damage.
Yeah, I'm very afraid of what y'all are gonna do with this. Spamming curse cards into my hand could be real bad. Alright, Yara. Well, lovely to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll let Vivi heal it. Unless that's gonna happen on its turn.
It should be.
Hmm?
I'm out of the fight.
I am not.
I can do this. Cheeky.
I see. We've desynced, huh?
Oh, well. Yeah, if you press cancel your turn, you should resync, because...
I'm still in the fight.
Yeah,
Fate,
but
how are you doing today? First things first. Hi, my name is Haru.
Well, if it's got desync issues, I can pop out.
And it's nice to meet you.
It is in early access, and I wouldn't be surprised.
How's Blasphemous, Prodigal Lover? Or hi, Prodigal Lover. Hi, Fate. Hi, Void and Reaver. This is the killers right now. I suppose we can try once more, and if it desyncs again. We're trying out Slay the Spire with crowd control. Worst case, I'll go back to single player. But I hope Blasphemous was great for you. I should also say to you, Shook, we can try it one more time. If it desyncs again, then I will.
Try it one more. Yeah.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
upside
just
down for
vibing
that.
out to some music, trying out Crowd Control Slay. Already regretting this a little, but that's fine.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Second time around before you beat Inscription for the first time. Nice. I still need to get around to Inscription. I have it, I just haven't played it yet.
It's pretty good.
I don't need max HP.
Also, I should say hi, Raiders.
Yep. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of... You've ended my turn. Randomizers and roguelites, especially Pokemon and Zelda, and a bunch of indie games and retro games. Mostly, though, we're just about spreading good vibes. But yeah, Inscription I've heard a lot of good things about. Okay, you killed random enemy. That seems to have worked this time.
Okay. So, it's not dead for me.
I see.
So that's the problem.
All right, we'll turn off kill random enemy. I'll leave kill player on if someone wants to spend 1,565 coins, which is the default cost for that. We will then just end and restart a run.
We just die. Hope.
Yeah, I love meeting other NBs. I know so many wonderful people through Twitch, so many wonderful MBs as well. Yeah, I do a lot of roguelites. I was doing Penland the other day. I do a lot of Slay.
What did
I
you
haven't
think of
done much-
Peglin? Because it's probably
Actually-
my favorite.
I enjoyed it enough that I bought it on Steam shortly after I played the one time on the Switch.
Hell yeah.
I knew it had crowd control, and I had a lot of fun with it. Random rare card. Ooh, Knife Trap is good. I want to play it a bit more before I go crowd control on that.
Yeah, that
But-
one's... Do unlock some more stuff first.
Deck Builder kick lately before Metroidvania, Souls-likes, as well as roguelikes are comfy games. I don't do too much Souls-like. Vivi there is my usual collab partner, and she does a bunch of them. But I do a bunch of roguelites. I do a chunk of Metroidvanias. I've done like 5 or 6 Metroidvanias this year, including playing Super Metroid for the first time in my life. And then I've started doing SMZ3, which is a Link to the Past Super Metroid combo randomizer. So I'm learning the rando to Super Metroid that way. Oh, thank you for the block. I don't love this one. This one's fun enough. Do you go down to 1? No. I'm gonna go with this one. Shut up and take your follow. That is fair. Yeah, we gotta support the fellow NBs. I will transfer a random card. That's fine. Well, I've never actually used Nightmare, but I've been tempted to.
It's pretty good.
Adding 3 copies next turn does sound fun. What other things do I have in here? Anything worthwhile? Not really. Aggression. Yeah, V likes her Fist the North Star jokes. I don't want the egg, just give me health. I play a lot of the Silent and Necrobinder, but I've been doing a lot more of the Defect recently. Really, I like all the characters at this point. The Regent is the trickiest one at times.
I love the Regent. It's such a fun one.
You know, we'll go goofy. I'll take damage this turn. I can take 3 damage for this plan. Neutralize. 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 It seemed like a funny thing to do. Have 4 neutralizes in my deck. You've reached A10 with all but the Silent and Regent. I've reached A3, I think, with the Silent, and A2 with the Necrobinder. Most of my gameplay is multiplayer, so that's a bit higher. Though, currently I have nothing unlocked. Turning on crowd control made me lose my stuff, so I'm very curious if I can get my save back when I turn mods off, or if I've lost everything and have to restart. If so, yeah, whatever. I have to unlock stuff and Slay again.
Oh no, I have to play Slay the Spire again? Oh no! What a disaster. I can't believe I have to play a game that I really enjoyed again.
I think I have a plan. I do like the upgraded card one, but I think if I copy Neutralize after I put Sewn on it, before I play it, I would be able to play it for 3 more energy next turn. We're gonna toss a Nightmare. I'm gonna see what goofy stuff I can do with Nightmare. Agent silently perma suck at A7 multiplayer, so A10 last night actually. Have a friend, Tanu, play every time one of us is emotional distress. Nice.
You can have a pillow. I feel like you're gonna need health.
Yeah. We've done a decent chunk of Slay on here. I tend to do a lot of Slay as a wind down. I'm also planning on this Sunday for my community night, which is just my game night that I play multiplayer games, invite people to join. Probably just starting and playing Slay the entire damn time, because that seems like the most likely thing to have happen, because I know a bunch of people that enjoy Slay. Draw and discard, draw and discard. Woot!
Oh, I wish I had enough money for frickin' decisions. That'd be a great one to get.
Yeah, it should be fun. I'm just gonna play a lot of multiplayer Slay. See, trying to take a random relic and give a random oncoming relic. I wonder when that's gonna resolve. Looks like the one didn't. I might have to restart crowd control with this.
Yeah, again, it is an early access one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect it to be all that functional. For what it's doing right now, it's doing a pretty good job of it.
Let me try stopping section and just refreshing it that way. Sweet, this plan worked. That's really... Prepared! Need more discard if I'm doing some Sly. Alright. try again. Yup, I wanted to test all of that. Because that's fun to mess with. And it does seem to just make full copies. You took my relic once. Why doesn't it want to do it again? I can't undo that choice. That's fine. I thought neutralize was an attack, not a skill. I'll eventually have shivs.
Background's new.
Alright, let me save and quit real quick. Shook. It looks like it's the game side that's not working.
Yeah.
So let me just relaunch the game.
Do you want me to as well?
It's probably fine on your end.
Okie dokie.
I don't think it's communicating right at all.
No.
I couldn't send myself a card during battle. That's what I was testing.
Oh.
Hi, Polly.
Hi, Polly.
Alright, I do have a random card this time.
Yahoo!
So I think the crowd control stuff's working again. Gamba. Poison. That will help. Yep, looks like you stole my relic from my pillow now. So that's all working now. Hi, Atsuchi. You just died to the door? That's a shame. Yeah, I'm testing out crowd control. I don't think I want a ton of people in this, so I invited Shook. Start turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That will help. So, V, I don't think you've even faced the new door yet.
The new door is very interesting. I enjoy it.
I can juggle now. Yeah, give the beta branch a try. See if you can still play with other people. If need be, I can always move to the beta branch. Assuming I still have my save, Polly. I have no save data right now. Worst case, I have to work and get all my save data back. Upgrade 2 random skills upon pickup. Did that actually work? I don't think it did.
check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Mock revive? Nope. It looks like give random power can go to the enemy too.
Yes. There's a give random power to you, and there's a give random power to the enemy.
I see. The enemy has mock revive, nope. I don't even know what that is. And mayhem, which won't do much of anything.
Why do I get the feeling chat's just gonna heal it to full as soon as we get it low?
They could. I didn't turn that off. I did only give channel points for heal it by 15 though, and heal us by 5.
Hey, so on my end, you're dead.
I see.
It's not playing your car.
I'm still alive on my end.
That's all that matters.
We're dead because it showed enough poisoned and then just didn't do it. Oh, because of the mock death. All right, we're out syncing. I'll just play some single player for the rest of the night.
Yeah, thanks for having me for this.
No problem.
nonsense.
You'll have to let me know
alright,
if when you remove the mob.
I'm gonna do that right now. How do I turn that off? Like, do I just click the uninstall mod?
It seemed to have been in my settings at the bottom, mod settings, and just click crowd control off.
Like in the actual Slay the Spire, or
Yeah, actual Slay the Spire settings.
Okay.
In general, near the bottom, it's green below send feedback.
Yeah. I will test that now while you play.
Yep. I hope I get my save back, but if I don't, I don't.
Oh no, I have to go through the game again? Oh,
We'll try the
no.
Ironclad. This is fine.
Okay, disabling and enabling mods will only take effect after a restart. Okay.
Let's just grab gold. Hi, Silamp.
Okay. Turning off the mod in the settings, you do keep your save file.
Sweet, my save file will come back. So we just have
It
a
will
unique
come
save
back.
file for modded.
Mm-hmm. I like that. That's
Yep.
cool.
That is fair. That's a fine way to handle it so that you can't use mods to do certain things on your base file.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Sure, I'm fine with Iron Wave.
Alrighty. I might pop out of here then and
Yep.
hang out and chat.
Yep,
Seeing
have a good one.
we can- Have a good one as well, Haru. Whee!
I got a replacement for defend, so let's just get rid of that. Lucky Bash. Woot! Hi, Ema. Have a good appointment at whatever you're appointing at. It's always wonderful to see you. Ema, there's a fellow EG member and just a wonderful person in general to go hang out with. I don't think I have all my great HP training stuffs. Place another one of our defense. 15. Stampede's not gonna be worth it. If I'd applied the vulnerable to save, but 11 damage isn't the end of the world. Alright, I was gonna upgrade Stampede. But we're upgrading Armaments. Armaments some good. I have gold. I don't want to lose it all. Yeah, I'm not sure if it only works in battle. A lot of the effects seem to be for battle. That's fair. Hope you have a good one, Erica. Sure. Alright. Have a good one, Cat Pix. I'll give you this again as you head out. I think when Shook and I desynced at the end there, I desynced this again. So after I beat this boss, I'll resync it again. 'Cause it doesn't seem like it's working right now. So give me just 1 sec. Yeah, I know. I tried to give myself a card to test. Those should be getting refunded in a moment. Huh. My game crashed. Yeah. Okay. Give myself a random attack. Yep, there it is. Thank you for the gold. Looks like that's working now. Alright, worst case if I just have to reset the game from time to time. That's not a huge deal. You're giving me so much gold. Hey, why do you take my healing? Do you not want me to heal because you're not healed? Thank you for all the gold, Erica. Hi, Boogie. Yeah, I'll just take it. And you healed at 15. I see, that's what the healing song about was about. All right, I have plenty of money here. Thank you for all the healing. See how the chest one works. Alright, sleep well, Willie. Wishing you the best with the sleep schedule you're trying to get. We got some defense. That is totally fair. I saw the upgrade go off right before I did that. It was that one. Thank you for the healing. Yeah, if people keep me healed, this will be okay. Random power, echo form. First card you play each turn is played an extra time. Eight, 12. Echo form is a great power. What a meh hand. Ah, more curses. Yay, strength. Scap! How's it going? So Scap is another fellow EG member. Just an awesome person to go hang out with. So go follow Scap. Kyle, who also came in, is also pretty awesome. And fellow EG member as well. You were doing Ocarina of Time? I assume a randomizer? Slay the Spire. Here's some Doritos. Well, here. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. I give you Kitty.
Hey, Majora, say hi to everyone.
Also, hi, Val.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm
How you
trying
doing
out
today,
Slay with crowd control, which started me on a new save file, so that's fun.
Catface.
We can bully someone. Yeah, there's a lot of effects with the crowd control, for the record. But I hope Ocarina of Time went real well for you. Yep, that's my kitty Majora. That's right, I don't heal after battle anymore, because they stole that. But I think I'm still going to train. Doing a Dorito hunt? Ah, yeah. I need to do more Triforce hunts. I haven't done a ton of those. Thoreau. I forget, Scap. Have you also been doing Slay the Spire? I know a bunch of EG people have been. You know, that's totally valid, Scap. I enjoy fighting the pig, but it's pretty fast anymore. Hi, beavers. You're gonna do 20 to me, huh? I don't have the health for that. I am at 137 hours now. But yeah, there's one of the newest EG members, Beavers, wandering into chat. Beavers, who I assume will be joining us in 2 weeks for the Zelda Chaos again. Hopefully. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Hey, Danny. How's it going? Yeah, I'll probably send out pings for that soon, hoping to reach some people. Okay. So our big plan this turn is buffer. Danny got their first taste of Slay last night, and as far as I could tell, had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I'll have to throw out some more invites for Zelda Chaos, explain to people it's an Archie with Ocarina of Time where people make teams for it, and hope that people join and have a bunch of fun. Go! Thank you for the free card. Especially on the ringing turn. We got this. So what's the rest of your night look like, Danny? This will work. Guess we'll go this way. Making dinner right now, deciding if you want to still stream or work on commissions. I see. There's an elite on the next node. So you're saying there's a chance I might be able to convince you to play some Slay the Spire. No Spire tonight. Fair. I'll play with you at some point, Danny. Mostly I was saying if you... There's a chance if you didn't stream that I could. Bwahahaha. Yeah, screw this card. Dat. Hi, Boogie. This is weird with all the curses. This is not the worst if it's leveled up. That's fair. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Thank you, Ness. Stupid enemy at 1 HP still. Go away. Thank you for the hail, Sai. I still have so much money. Oh, that is in there. Off into ads. Not much I can do there. There is another shop coming. This seems fine. Sure, we'll have some colors cards. Dine! We're unfortunately in ads. Hi, Alex. Hi, Dine. Dine's gonna run. I know that much. Oh, thank you, Shook. Dine was doing a model? Is that what's going on? Hey, Striker. Yeah, Slug was up way late. I commented almost an hour ago, Dine, that I was surprised that you were on. So, yeah. Love you too. Sleep well. Good night. Hi, Umbra. Bye, Umbra. Yeah, I figure a lot of you are going to be running off. We'll level up another armaments because those are just sexy. I'm actually out of money, huh? Sure, we'll just have armaments for all our defense. That's fine. Another shop. I really don't have money. Win fight. Thank you, Ness. Get more starting strength. Armaments. Guess we just bash you. Armaments. Draw 2 cards. I have enough defense right now. Is there any reason? Nah, we'll still just continue to upgrade everything.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Skulls. How's it going? Lovely to see you. We're doing all right. We're testing out Slay the Spire 2 with crowd control, which is in early access for it. Beals! Everyone's just coming in right now. So Beals here is a fellow Astro Covenant member playing out a roguelite, Dungeon Clawer. One of my first games I got from Daredrop, in fact, that Celia loves a ton and I need to play more of. How are you doing? Also, I think I've desynced my model a little bit. Let's get this straightened up. Just started and you love it. I need to go revisit it again for the 1.0. I played it at the start of early access. I hear it has changed quite a bit. I am going crazy, partially because I'm going Sephiroth. And thank you. I decided to be a witch for today. I switched up a lot of stuff today. But yeah, Beals there is not only the Astro Covenant, but a fellow NB streamer. So if you like hanging out with NB streamers, they are a great person to go hang out with. I've been really enjoying you today, Bells. She also came in. I'll do Flying Kitty. I need to continue to expand my cat videos. And then it'll just be a random one eventually. But Flying Kitty. Woo!
Ow.
Yep, I've been trying to do more videos of Majora for people whenever they come in. Yeah, I asked early on if people wanted that, and there was a resounding yes to that, go figure. So now I'm going to try to get some new cat videos and update it like once a month, and then just set up a command for myself to trigger a random video, if I can figure that out. We'll just dump that. It's gonna hurt a little, but... Yep, one of many things I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set up another command for people to be able to redeem more hope to and whatnot. But I'm glad you enjoyed Dungeon Clawer. Like I said, I'm gonna have to revisit that at some point. When I played it, I basically felt like there was one build and one build only that worked. And I have a feeling that that has changed quite a bit since then. Because, like, the punishment for gooping a bunch of stuff together and not being able to fit it down was pretty hard. Thank you for all the help. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Sure, we find that. Well, no problem. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and have a lot of fun with your doggos. There you go. Copy is not a bad thing. Here we come. Armits!
Love you.
Yep, you too. Who needs defense? Y'all are healing me. Vivi might have stolen my healing, but you're all doing a great job of it. Bonk. Production's not bad.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Ooh, I do still have liquid in this bottle. Get a bit more vulnerable in this deck. Draw a card. I have the defense. Just go aggressive. Sure, random attacks are fine. Power is often reduced power cost. I don't think I have too many powers. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 6 HP. That really doesn't seem bad. Nor does this. Let's go with sapping. I do have effects on vulnerable. We don't need more cards. How's it going, Ben? Hope it's going well with you. Hi, Tulip. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And hi, Barrick. How are you doing? Morning, I assume. How you doing? Vivi's been around. I don't know if she still is. But if she is, I give you full permission to go nom. Thank you, Tulip. Yeah, I'm giving this a go with crowd control, which is currently only for paid crowd control members. Sure, we'll take that power. Also, if anyone wants any specific songs, let me know. I make no promises, but I'm not against suggestions. Druid, Sandstorm, Sublime, what I've got. Yeah, I'm not opposed to those. Okay, this is the song I thought it was. We can put on Sandstorm after this, because why not? It's gonna hurt a little. I mean, I like Sandstorm. Ironically, I still like that song. I feel like someone might have set up a chest next. Lyra, I have enough points to carry you through Act 3 with your teams. That's fair. I'm probably in decent shape. If V would stop stealing my healing item, I'd be in great shape. I'm fine with this. You know what? Added another song to the playlist after this. I did. It's not the next one, but the one after. Well, let's go with the radio edit of this, though, since it's half the length. I mean, this is a good song, a fun song. Whether or not it got memed and replayed too much or not's a different story, but finished my training arc. I thought I'd get Potion X. Well, that's a good one. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Stop shielding yourself. I'm losing this turn, aren't I? This is hitting for 48 damage this turn. Both you and wife are getting sick? No, bad Vivi, no sick. Okay, that's enough to actually keep me alive. Thank you. I'm just sitting here going, I don't have any way to live right now. This binding's rough. So let's see, each time you summon Otzi, it gets 5, huh? That's nice. Oh, that's definitely enough now. Yeah, it seems to be good enough. So you coming down with a cold V, flu, something else? What do you think? I just hope you're all right. $63 damage. Okay, 45 damage now. You're not considered a tech card for the purposes of that, huh? Okay, just enough life to survive. Yep, we do have a fire potion, don't we? Bonk bonk. And then we have a bunch of unlocks. I mean, could be worse than a stomach bug. Actually, you did save me. That was the stage death at the end, not something we could have stopped. I'm sorry, Tulip. Right, we'll give Region to go. upgraded card, attain a random relic. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you gain open is empty. Yeah, that seems fine. I've actually had not seen that one before. Shops are all on their own path way down there, huh? Yeah, I wish I could just send good health to you all. Not that I'm in amazing health myself, but still wish I could send it. By the way, I only have one more song in the playlist because the memes, but are actually good songs. I only have one more that came to mind. Nah, this is fine, Tulip. We're looking for good meme songs, V. I actually didn't remove this yet. By Tulip's request. Isn't that the song that's just a bunch of noises and goes, whoa, whoa? Or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, we actually finished the song. This was the other one that I added to the list. I did this song on the album. Holly, this has been overly memed, but it's still a damn good song. It did seem like it'd be a good journey. I need some more star power. Jeez. Why do I have a feeling that V's gonna try to steal my cheese? Yeah, I should have probably defended. Oh no, there's a second enemy up there. That's not good. That thing is strong. I gotta throw both of those at that in order to be able to finish it. Why is channel plasma not working? You'd love Roundabout? I can add Roundabout to the list. That's another 8-minute song. Alright, I hope I don't regret this, V. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. On to the next one. You are hitting way too hard. Sure. Like I'm fine. Said I'm fine with just kind of putting on random songs that people are requesting. That's totally valid, Ira. I mean, I could talk to Dine. I think Dine has a Miku model. It would fit my hair color pretty well, yes. Thank you for the heals. This one's gonna go for a while. No problem. Like I said, we're just gonna have some fun with music. I will say nope to some songs. We take you back to the year 1972. Or, if you just watched JoJo last year, we take you back to last year. Sure. All right. So after this one, I have the Dana Lions one, then Prisoner Society, then Static, then CKY, and then a song I added, then some gaps, then another song I added. You've never heard this actual song? I actually knew it before JoJo. I will say, much like the song Tulip requested, this is another 8-minute song. So most people know it as the JoJo first ending. Oh, this seems like a fine time to use this. Yes, 8 minutes. Yeah, JoJo does a decent job of timing their music. Like, this one's 1972, as I said. But, like, another one's from the 90s, a chunk from the 80s. It helped that JoJo's made by Warner Japan, so they basically had free access to Warner music. Yeah, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty confident every single song that you recognize in JoJo is a Warner Music library song. Yep. I do appreciate that we have songs with ending now, though. Nothing bothers me more about older songs, especially like the AC/DC songs, that they just kind of fade out instead of having endings. It just ruins a song for me. I never enjoyed that. You know what? I don't want to forge this time. What's up, Vivi? I'm playing your song. You like all the songs? I mean, I could add a chunk of them. Hi, kitten. Hope you're doing well. I don't mind classic rock. I'm a rock person in general. Do I just hit you harder? Oh, thank you for the block.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. Been here since Scab, Raid, Deep Magrum, and Warframe. That is fair. You're now getting a bunch of requested songs. We're slowly making a playlist by me just putting in stuff. There we go. Yeah, if you requested a song and don't hear it for a while, let me know. I might have missed it. I had to add more attacks than defense. So that will help a little bit too. If I paid attention more to what I was picking up, we probably wouldn't have. I'm not putting the Iron Butterfly song in here. I will play the first minute if you really want, but we're not listening to the whole In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. The Simpsons made that joke well enough. Yeah, the summit monsters have -4 strength at least, so that's something. Rick! 1 second. I need to move on to the next song, Rick. And then I will greet you. This is perfectly fine for me to do this. Hi, my name is Aru, and it's nice to meet you. What were you up to, Rick? Persona 3 Reload again? I hope you're having a lot of fun with that. I am taking song requests tonight and just having fun while doing Slay the Spire crowd control. I do actually know this song. Huh. That is fair, Rick. You just stayed for the midnight hour or whatever. So the summon monsters seem to have a chunk of less HP. The problem being if you don't get them before they start adding armor. I don't know why I know this one, Tulip, but I've definitely heard it before. So far so good. I had to stop playing with other people, and that's upgrade a random card, wasn't it? And I'm getting help from chat and hurt from chat, but it's been a good time. Also, Rick's been around for a bit now. Rick's always a fun time to hang out with. And, like, if you like blue, you know, furries for some reason, you know, Rick might appeal to you for that. That's a lot of damage coming my way this turn. If I had one more energy, this would be fine. That's fair, Tulip. Best I could do. Would you prefer I call you Hootsie, Rick? I can. I fought against Bovine Freedom technically, with Diablo 2. Hi, Erica. Hope you're doing well. That's fair, Rick. I'm glad you had fun with the beta. Sleep well. Let's see. Get the next song set up after this. Having problems finding that Miku song. Kitsune. Also, hi, Zed. Vivi's a rat. We're having just a chill time hanging out, playing Slay the Spire with crowd control on, taking song requests. I unfortunately can't find Flavor Flowly for Miku. We just love you, V. I'm on Tidal, unfortunately, for my music stuffs. Technically, I could probably play a YouTube one. Tidal has a smaller library than some of the others, but it pays the artist a little bit more, and I get it free from a friend, so... Ah, it's by Static Feet Miku. I was trying to search it as a Miku song. Alright, I'll queue it up after the next one, because I already have the next one queued up. I can't get the last star and have the energy. This... That, I suppose. THPS song? Congrats on the shiny, Ben. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That makes sense. Let's reduce this cost, just so it's a little easier to get off on playing gain stuff. Okay, I can add the boy who destroyed the world. We'll have a classic rock section before that. Oh, is the crowd control stuff not working right now? No, it looks like that one is. There's a couple that don't work. I don't think Give Me Plasma works at all. Let's just do that. Oh, yeah, I actually want to play that. That might hurt a little. That's fine. Like I said, I just don't think Channel Plasma works for some reason. It auto-refunds at least. I shouldn't, because if you cast it on someone, it usually works, but maybe the crowd control might require it. You're right, I could try that at some point. Thank you for the 5 health. I'm wondering if I have the English or German version of the next song. I'm truly not sure. Oh, next song's one I added, Stay. Yeah, I hope the Mortal Kombat movie's a fun watch. No, but Numa Numa would be a good one to add. Let's break up the classic rock a little bit with Numa Numa. I think I have the English version of the next song, because I think the album in question is the English one, not the German one. I need this. I'm going so star heavy. Sure, we'll just take extra energy for this act. Yeah, this is the English one. It's by the actual band, Stay. Yeah, in 2009, they released a single English album with Truth or Dare. No, just no. I'll find the other oomph song I put on here in German. I mean, it's probably as much of a sin for Stay as this, because Stay is German. Hey, Lewis. Nah. There we go. Something I don't care about. We'll see how bad this next one is. This is still making you sad, Stay? Oh, absolutely. I meant to actually play Sandman first, so I'll get that one in German instead. Hi, Majora. What's up? I see. Actually, I know it's probably the problem, Vivi. I don't have the defect unlocked. That's probably what crowd control doesn't like about channeling plasma. So I had to start a new save, effectively. Oh yeah, the tender thing. Me either, Stay. Looks like it's another Miku song. Hi, Zoe. How's it going? Lovely to see you. So unfortunately, Channel Plasma doesn't seem to be working. When I started doing this modded Zoe, it made me start a new save. So my theory is because I don't have the defect, it won't let it Channel Plasma yet. But I'm working on it. Yeah, Zoe's a lot of fun. Was doing Cult of the Lamb recently. I did not make it into the cult, sadly. Zoe's popular. Too many people wanted to be in her cult. But yeah, we're just vibing, playing some stuff. Absolutely. I need to get back to Cult of the Lamb at some point. You. You. That. Thank you, Zoe. You're a cutie too. See, I've been a witch for a bit. Let me pull out one. Actually, I don't know how many people have seen this one in general. This one doesn't get pulled out too often. Oh, have I never actually shown you my actual steampunk outfit, Zoe? This one. This one as well. Yeah. I need to actually properly take some screenshots of this, so if I ever play with Katie, I have a steampunk outfit to go on since Katie has a steampunk theme going on in general. Yep, this was during our stream to make a new outfit, which I'll do eventually again. It was... See, I could make people real sad and find the English version of the Numa Numa song. It does exist. So, what do you have on the docket next, Zoe? Because I think your subathon's not quite done yet, right? Me work a story around your username. Song was the first songs that inspired me. Nice. And V, you could get this exact same steampunk outfit if you wanted.
Oh ho! Ha ha!
I love the discount shop. It's so goofy. See, Genesis is some good. That seems silly. Just continuing to extend the list. I've got enough defense. Building up some more stars. Bye. It's got 7 stars again.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Impossible not to air guitar this solo. It is a good solo.
Sweet.
I won that one. A lot of the other stuff got way more expensive. This seems fine. Like I said, this was a fine one to add. I do not know this well enough to karaoke this one. Hello.
Go 7 stars.
Hello, hello. We can add Blue by FL65, is it? Banana song. As in banana phone? I should have played those in a different order. Yeah, I just don't think I could pronounce it well enough. Oops. I forgot to get the next song ready. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I just got distracted. I pulled up the lyrics. I won't hurt stay with the next one. Yeah, this is a 4-minute song that takes, what, like 2.5 minutes to hit the name of the song and then just repeat it a ton. Hi, Majora. What you up to? I am pretty confident it will be in German this time. The track after Sandman is The Letter. And I'm butchering German, do not mind me. I've never claimed to be able to speak German. Sure, we can take 7 damage at the end of turn. Well, 13. I am doing so many rapid attacks right now. I've got 2 Genesis to go in my hand or play. Comet stuff. Dying Star. What is the first name? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Is it Zed? I'll go with the Comet. Does Hurt Less stay? No. I put it in German so Stay didn't take more psychic damage. All right. Rest well, VV. Feel better soon. I mean, we have the Spider-Man superhero that's Sandman Stay. It could be a song about them. Oh no. I just played an English version of this band song and it hurt Stay a lot. I mean, you can drop more songs. I've got a chunk of non-English songs coming up. Here and there. I don't think I can get to 300. I mean, Stay, we have that as a nursery rhyme in English as well over in the US. It's been adapted so much that it's just kind of a children's story over here, too. Hey, CT. Hope you're doing well in general. I'm glad you're feeling better. Ah, Inomine. I don't know, like 1 or 2 songs by them. Yeah, they were in an old Helsing, Mutanak is the one I know. Mutanak. Helsing AMV back in the day. Okay, so you're vulnerable, and the best thing I could do... Put 1 card on top. So that'd be 70 damage if I can get the stars next turn. Big if, though. It has been Lyra. One more turn. And we got it. you're all a problem. Why does this sound like an AFI song? Because it is. Okay, I guess the remix is the one everyone knows? Defend my health as best I can. You mean Vivi's voice? Yeah, it's only giving me a remix for this song, so hopefully it's close to the proper version. This doesn't feel right. Yeah, we're moving on. I don't know why I can't find... Eiffel's songs are on there in general. So hopefully this is the right version of Enjoy the Silence. Hi, Sai. They requested the Mike Shinoda version with it, but I can't find it, so... Doesn't seem like I quite got the right version. But it is a good song. I couldn't find it, Sai. I was trying. I checked 4 different versions of the song on Tidal. Cubone.
Ha ha!
Oh, this one exhausts now. I don't believe it used to. I haven't played this character a ton since the last update. I can't find... So just go to Mitternacht. I could believe it. this is the last shop. I'll actually rest this time. These three. It's annoying you survived at 2. Go away. Hey, Matt. How are you doing? This is a Haru. So I don't actually know how well Matt knows me. But if I'm not mistaken, Matt's a member of the Silly Court. So I've run into Matt a few times over hanging out with Enya and Volmini and a few others. I also believe you're part of like a horror stream team as well as your main one. I'm not 100% on that one. I am doing well though. We're just vibing to music. I'm letting people mess with me if they want to in crowd control. But I hope you're doing well in general.
Meow! That's right!
Aussie team? Nice. I thought so. I've been lurking your stream last week or so. I forget what you were playing, but I was hanging out in there.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, that timing works. You... This is gonna hurt. That sounds right. Yeah, Mouse PI sounds right. That was the one I was there. I wasn't confident because I've been in like 11 people's streams playing Mouse PI because it's been very popular recently. Easy 9 out of 10. Nice. Yeah, the Silly Court's full of a bunch of great people. As for Die in the Dungeon, I need to play that one still. I played the demo, and I own the game. I've just never gotten around to it. Silly Court are indeed very lovely people. I don't have enough stars. I need 2 more. You. Stop making my cards not great. Nope. I've met a lot of wonderful people through the Silly Corp. So, by what I have over here, Tulip, you took 15 block, not gave 15 block. We were actually talking about Dungeon Clawer earlier. I played Dungeon Clawer as part of Dare Drop when it came out, but I have not gotten back to it since the 1.0 Dungeon Clawer happened. But I love my roguelites, so I have definitely done a ton of them. Like Die in the Dungeon, I did just like I said, the demo during a Steam Fest, but I had a good time with this. We have a much angrier song requested this time. Hi, Darren. Fire chest 1.5 hours later. Nice. I kind of love and hate when that happens. Screw it. I'll just take the damage. That's nice. Thank you. That will help me. I have all this energy and no block this turn. Show my son said it was easy. Lost on the last level. Nice. I don't think Die in the Dungeon was the one that I accidentally completed without problem the first time. It was a different Die one. Misa! So, Misa is a fellow Astro Covenant member and an awesome person in general. Hi, Spectre. Hi, Bystrict. Hi, Misa. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Stella. Hi, Nibbler. Hey, Devs. Hey, Sharky. And Griffy. But hey, Caspi. And Ness. Misa does a lot of variety stuff. Just is a lot of fun. You're doing Tomodachi Life today, that's right. Misa's been having fun with Tomodachi Life. Just mostly creating characters the last few times I've hung out in there. But Misa's always a delight to hang out with. A little bit more... I'll go with ecchi than I am. But just a great time in general. She's doing Tomodachi, Oblivion, and Stardew right now? Nice. I couldn't remember what other things Misa was doing. There's so much drama tonight. Nice. But Misa and I have known each other for a little bit longer than we've been in Astro Covenant together, because we met through Vivi. The answer is yes, stay. We're just hanging out, doing a little crowd control Slay the Spire 2, and taking music requests. That's the other thing I was looking for. Snooze these for right now. But yeah, there's a lot of awesome people that just came in too. Much like the Stily Court that I was talking about earlier, Astro Covenant's another team full of a lot of amazing people that are just great to hang out with. I've been slowly getting helped while I was greeting people. But yeah, if you're ever looking out for new people to hang out with, I always recommend just scrolling down, really hitting any of my stream teams. But Astral Covenant vibes real well with me. B4, where your stripes, EG, also are all full of amazing people. It's all good, Tulip. I assume you're gonna run away pretty soon, Misa, because it's late. Like, usually I'm wrapping up around now, but I'm feeling pretty good. So I'll probably just do one more run for the hell of it and regret it later. But I also got 15 hours of sleep and didn't get up until 3 p.m., so I'm probably not going to sleep anytime soon. Start with this. Yeah. So, Wednesday of last week was my cat's birthday, so I did a 12-plus hour stream of that. Thursday was a Calmer night. Friday, I did Ocarina of Time for charity for 9 hours. Saturday, I did an synced archipelago for 6 hours, got off stream, and then played Peak for another 9 hours or so with people. Sunday and Monday, I both did 10-plus hour streams. So Tuesday night, the day I have off that I usually would like edit and stuff, I just passed out. Also, yes, I haven't given anyone a cat video. We have one new one, courtesy of Celia earlier today. Sleeping Snorri Kitty. See, this is one of her favorite places to sleep, which is a issue for a cat cam. I might be able to figure it out, though. Yep. I'm glad you're having a good time with Tomodachi Life, though, Tulip. Or, not Tulip, Misa. Most people I know seem to be having a lot of fun with it. That's about all I can do this turn. And that is fair, Tulip. Last time I packed, I got distracted all the time. Alright, thank you for trusting me with your community, Misa. I hope you get some great sleep, and I will see you around. I'll probably message you at some point. I'm trying to reach out to more people about collabing at some point. Especially people I haven't managed to collab with in a while, or ever. You're being a problem. Play you, into you, into you. Should have played that one first. It is, Rick. And, like, I could try to find a medication for it, because I don't like myself on Adderall. But I'm too lazy. Hi, Haggy. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Haggy there is another wonderful member of the Astral Covenant. Does a lot of retro games. I am doing well. Chilling with Slay the Spire 2 with crowd control on, messing with stuff, and just having a good time vibing with people and taking song requests. Hi, Majora. can't quite get up to 7 and have energy left. That's fair. Yeah, I managed to control mine well enough. Make use of it. You can definitely notice me getting distracted and lost in my thoughts from time to time, though. 30... 42, that's not going to be enough. $42 plus 27 is enough. As far as this move, my partner and cats started packing stuff we less likely to need, made a goal to pack a certain number of boxes. Pre-ADHD diagnosis as well. Nice. Yeah, the last time I packed, what happened was I started unpacking storage, and then I went through every single box in storage. I mean, I did get rid of like 2 boxes of it, but still, I spent hours just going through everything. You're just packing for a trip? That is always the better way to be going for. Trips aren't the absolute worst to pack for. And that's a shame, CT. Alright. This isn't nearly as bad single player as it is multiplayer, so this should be alright. Move. My partner ended up packing a lot of my stuff and none of it was labeled, so I'm going to find some of it. Yeah. I had a really fun Spirit Magic deck that I lost in a move a while back. Hi, Majora. I'll give you a little attention. I suppose you probably want me to give you food. Ah, that's fair. So anytime I play a skill, it gets +2 strength. I think this is fine, because we'll just hit it with a big-ass comet. Wait, is the comet a skill? No. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take less damage. This is fine. I do know where my PlayStation is. It just doesn't hook up to my computer in any meaningful way. No, that's fair. I should be okay. In multiplayer, this thing is a huge problem. Well, none of that went too well for me. Screw it. I'll just soak the damage. Okay. Boop. This one's for any unblocked damage. It gets stronger. weaken it, and I only need 21. Yeah, don't they, Haggy? Draw me 2 more cards. Augment. Okay, I have enough defense. Okay, that actually does it for the song request I could find. You're intangible this turn. Still apply those, though. Also totally valid, Haggy. I should ask, Haggy, you have any thing fun coming up soon? I never quite know what you're streaming. I know on Fridays you typically just do random retro. This is a fun combo if I had other cards to play. Start working on Wario Land games this week. Never played through them all. I'll sorry, first play with Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think I stopped by for some Cyberpunk. Yeah, the Wario Land game should be fun. Okay, this should finish this. I'm doing fine. We'll go for another run. I'm just having fun vibing with people. It has been weird not having a lot of my unlocks that I'm expecting. I finished up Gen 2 of Pokemon today. Next week I'll probably start Gen 3. Today's Wednesday, right? I'm probably doing something Zelda related tonight. I'll figure that out later. Yes, I might have added a song myself to here. Again. Three, two, one, let's go. Ghost Sweeper Mikami. Jirishi, nice body last week. Like so much decided to get all the retro achievements the next day. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play it. Majora, behave, please. Hello. How's it going today, Pata? Hi, Majora. I guess we'll just pick up some gold. Well, that's a shame. All the shops are right here. Oh, nice. Always love when you find stuff like that. Currently 5 a.m. You've been up for 4 hours? It is currently 5 a.m. and I've been up for 14 hours. It is. They also recently released a new live recording of it from the studio. And despite it being 30 years later, they still all very much have it. Boop. No, boop. Hi, Barrick. Yeah, I've heard Warframe has a lot of grinding in it. I do have it installed because Astral Covenant was playing it some, but I have not gotten around to playing it. I feel like I just took a lot of damage. Hi, Powa. This might be a fast run if Powa keeps this up. It's another 15 in the queue. Majora, you don't deserve your toys. I don't think you can go breaking into them. I hurt so much now. We'll take some extra cards. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about current Warframe. I haven't seen this one before, and I think Pal has forced me to take poor sleep so I can get back my health. But how you doing, Powa? My health. A lot of songs on this playlist I just outright don't know. Played it back in 2015, 2016, PS4. One of your own cuts. The grind is real. Stopped when they started adding more story. Yeah, that's fair. It's also nice that you're still getting new stuff with it. You're a problem. Fortunately, the anime ending I'm looking for doesn't seem to be on title that I can find. Other repo updates also soonish. I like a lot of the Nana endings. Now let's see. What other endings do I really like? Y'all are hitting hard this turn. I finally had found a little bit more attack. There's a lot of great music in it. That wasn't the song I thought it was. Yeah, the Star Fox remake looks really solid. I'm glad Nintendo's putting it at 50 instead of like 70. Always finish story before you revise. If you stop and edit the moment you realize what you're making is bad, you'll eventually end up become very skilled at making beginnings, okay middles, and terrible conclusions. Badly, they don't know how to do better. Nope, that is totally fair. My usual advice to writer friends are somewhat similar. It's in the first version of that story you're going to write. It's going to be trash. It's going to be bad no matter what. You know what that ends up being, though? It ends up being a wonderful outline for a second version that you now know where it's going and what you need to fix. So I always like saying that to people with, yeah, just expect any story you write to at least go through 2 versions. I also like to remind people that basically any story that you read or experience has gone through multiple revisions and a ton of editing. Don't compare yourself to final products of other people. You know every step of the way that you've been doing. It is just not good to just compare yourself. This would be so much better if Powa didn't drain all my life. I have to play it so carefully. Give me a second. That is the song I want. I'm just jumping over to this instead. Did you just take more life from me, Powa? Hi, Majora. Thank you, Ness. I needed to switch playlists to stuff like this so I had more songs I actually recognized. I'm glad this band is making some of a comeback. It was such a shame that after they had this big hit, that they mostly had to break up because of their drummer, I believe. Their drummer was involved in basically a Ponzi scheme, if I recall right. All right, have a good one, Haggy. Thanks for stopping by. And thus they had to get rid of the drummer and show people that they could still do this. It was so bad. I need to get some more Otzi damage stuff going. I'm actually not sure on a lot of the songs coming up if I know them or not. We'll find out. I don't know a lot of these songs by name. Oh, there's an Iron Hands in chat. Hi, Majora. Sure. Yeah, put a little Doom on stuff. Yeah, put a decent chunk of Doom on stuff. Mostly, it will do a decent job of protecting me. It's better than my defense. That's all that really matters. Congrats on your catches, Barrack and Kitten and Ness. Well, I guess I defend this turn. Hey, Majora. You want up here? You do. You want up here in the most awkward way possible. Hi, cat. Yes, my head is sideways because I have a cat up there. Okay, this sounds familiar. Well, as long as you're happy, cat, I can probably keep this up for a bit. Just enough for you. I'm not sure what this is from, though. But I've definitely seen the show this is from. It might be. I'm on the JJK radio, effectively. Hi. Enjoying yourself, Cap? Oh no, a second Mon at the last second there. Headphones died? Aw, that's a shame. I'm curious when mine are gonna die. I don't think I want you powering up. So we're gonna take you out over there. Kitty. No longer super like Kitty that wants to hang out on my shoulder, so I have to support all of her weight. How long do you want to be up here, cat?
You are getting heavy.
Yeah, I don't know the next one for sure either. Okay, I do know this one. Again, I'm not sure from what. Okay, I need you to come down a little bit, cat. Where are you oozing to? Eight and 10.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
And I can do 19. So I can kill you effectively with that. Also, thank you for the posture check. You sure been hard? That is fair. I'm trying to avoid doing that. The cat was not helping. As much as I like having her around. I suppose I should ask Matt, did you end up finishing Mouse PI? You said it was a 9 out of 10, so I figure you did, but I figure I should ask. Okay. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. What boss am I facing? You're a pain. Oh, does Troy Baker do the PA? Nice. You only have 9 slippery in single player, huh? It's a lot less angry. I always love when you have a actor you think you'd spot instantly, and then all of a sudden you find out, oh no, I don't actually know that voice. In this case. I have a plan. We'll see how it goes. What's up, kitten? Do you know what this one's from? Ah. Is it bop but makes you sad? Or jam? That's a card. Thank you for the random attack. He'll survive. This is fine. Momo's through all that slippery. I have watched a chunk of Fire Force. My pet can take the damage. This might be more problem. Take 1 damage. I really should have used my speed potion here. 'Cause now my pet's been reset. Is this a problem? I'm gonna die by 4 right now. Yeah, whatever. It'll unlock the last class. Okay. I'll do a defect run. Let me run my ads and run to the bathroom real quick and feed my cat. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be back. All right. Guess we'll give this a go. How does this upgrade? 14 and put 3 random cards. Okay. Sure, I seem to still be in the call. Feel free to. All the shops are this way, huh? Okay, at the very least, Channel Plasma seems to be working while I'm using this character. I wanted to test it because it was one of the things that wasn't working earlier. You'll have thorns next turn, right? Yeah, just a little bit of them. I have fun with my random powers. You're not actually hitting me this turn. Darn macaroni ship. I take the damage this turn, but I might be able to kill it next turn. I can improve one of my defenses that way. No problem. Here, you're switching schedules. There's usually this time of year where you go nocturnal. Happens every year. Always surprised when it does. That's fair. I like being nocturnal. Nothing wrong with that. Means we get to hang out a little bit more, Polly. It's early enough. I could try clothing. Avoid this shop. Hey, it's the bridge. It's Polly's favorite. You prefer it as well? Makes doing adult things difficult. Your body hates it. That's fair. I imagine it makes it a little harder to hang out with Leaf as well. Guess I should have probably gotten rid of a defense card since I'm buying one. Whatever, we go play with the elite. That sucks, Polly. This is gonna hurt a little. Okay, I didn't regret this as much as I feared I would. Who needs max HP? That will protect me from that. Guess I'm just gonna have a ton of defense. I probably could save the boot sequence now that I looked at things. So how much time do you have in Slay the Spire 2 now, Polly? Oh, true. I know you put in a decent amount of time already, though. No, I put in a ton of time. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to set up a few things. The other thing I'm trying to set up, Polly, is a redeem you can redeem to unlock another redeem. And I know it's possible. Waffle Smacker does it. I'm just not sure how. Yeah, I was trying to do it and mix it up. The problem I was having is I couldn't test it offline. And then Twitch really didn't want to make my one go away. Or show up. Or turn on. If redeem is redeemed, then enable to channel point. Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's what I was failing with. I probably just need to test it while I'm online. See if it works better that way. Because, I mean, the simple thing I have going on there is that. That's fair. I could use a command to test it. You're right. I wasn't thinking about that. You have 29 left. Defend 33 next turn if I do that. I'm not 100% sure, unfortunately, Rick. It's something I've watched. Master kill button for all your commands and voice mods, so you can turn it off and whatnot. Nice. Oh, when I tried the play button, it wasn't responding right when I was messing with it. Like I said, I was probably just doing something wrong. It's just something I need to sit down and figure out. I should have forced it. It could be one of the Spy Family outros that I just do not care about, because this band just does songs that kind of all blend together. Someone want to give me block? I'm not going to survive otherwise. I didn't pull enough. I'm too short. That'll work. Thank you. Damn bomb. I do like my hot cocoa. I am muted because I sneezed. I apologize. I've been muted for a little bit. If Matt is still here and didn't hear me because I don't know if I said it, hope you get some good eeps. I'll have to stop by and extra saves next time. Last time I was there, you seemed quite locked in, so... I sometimes do that. Yeah, if I'm ever muted and you don't hear me, it's because I sneezed and forgot to unmute, or the mute button didn't take when I pressed it. That is fair. This is gonna hurt. Thank you, Polly. This worm is so angry. I don't know why they have it designed to hit so frequently and so hard. That's not bad, but let's get some more card draw in here. I don't have much that costs 2. I have no clue what this is from, but this isn't a bad song. I'm choosing a card to remove. Okay. Get rid of the strike. I seem to be building a lightning build, so sure. Hang out with Mitty the other night. He was listening to City Pop. I've never heard of that, and it was a good time. Sounds like a good time. Mitty's always a good time to hang out with. Echo form so good. Do I need another one of these? Probably not the worst idea if I remove some more of my defense. I don't actually really want either of these. Well, I can't only avoid the elite later, so... Sad opening hand. That hurt. Forgot how much the toxic hurts. Oh, I didn't quite get it. More toxic. Well, that worked. Maybe I should have healed, but that's fine. That works. Finally met the architect. Nice, Stay. Congrats. So, anyone out there been watching anything fun recently? Like, I've been watching
Hydration check.
Witch Hat Ulterior and some other stuff from this season. New series of Taskmaster's never bad either.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Hi, Jaywell. How have you been? You're only, what, 10 days away from your new schedule? I'm in a lot of trouble. That is fair. Hope you got some good sleep at least. Okay, subroutine is in my pool. That's good. I'm alive, but at what cost? It's bees! I should have played those the other ways. Do 1 damage to me. Alright, did what I could there. Alright, you're just upgrading yourself. This is probably where I die. That's fine. I don't imagine my headset has much luck to it anyways. Let me see who's all on. Pretty sure I haven't rated this person recently. Yeah. Another Tomodachi Life person. No problem. I'll be back in a little over 12 hours. Which is part of the reason I should stop. We're just going to send people over to Haggy. Fellow Astro Covenant member. Yep. Hope you all have a great one. I'll be back tonight with probably something Zelda related. Maybe Ocarina of Time with some people. Maybe Ocarina of Time by myself. Maybe SMZ3 by myself. Maybe Dungeons Infinity. I'll figure it out. But thank you for hanging out. Hope you all had a good one. I will see you around. Until next time. Bye-bye.